Fixerbot says. Welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes. T minus 4 minutes. Fixit says.
Testing.
Fixerbot says. Fixit 42 like.
Hi. Look, I used the list. Maybe it should say like eat something before you start streaming. But I have lots of food here, so we'll see. Well, so assuming you can hear me and everything works, let's hope that also the desk camera works. And I don't think this is very interesting, but there's nothing funny this time. It feels like mostly soft packages, not all of it though. So let's just open these and get it done with, so we can get to the other stuff. So let's see. I think most of it is. Sorry for not being on camera. This was the packages in that one. Then it was a shirt. What could be in here? Oh, it's a key. That's not very fun, right? It's a car key. And that belongs to the oh, alright, my car didn't have the key I ordered. Oh, right. Problem that I had. So, unfortunately, not useful. What could this be? So, guess I will have to try again. But this time I'm actually researching first to make sure that I get the right stuff. Oh, look! This is actually lockpicking thingies. Because I ordered this cheap package. They're too tiny. Let's microscope it. So, focus please. Focus. Here. So, this is a pack of these turning tools. A cheap one, of course. All the lockpicking stuff I got was very cheap. Oh, I can feel these are so thin. Those one is actually a bit thicker. Let's see if I can manage to actually focus on the right thing here. So, having the focus a bit up, we can see that there are different thicknesses actually. Because I was feeling, I ordered them at the same time as other stuff, but I have been feeling that they're so thin that they just fall out from that. So maybe this one would help. Because it just turn around since there's so much space, you know. So we'll have to try these out, of course. We'll have to try them. That's actually a part of why the paperclip was the best turning tool I had, because it was thicker than the tiny metal thickness of the other things. So we have this. Well, at least we have a bag for these now, I guess. Can put all of them in there. So this is empty. More to the trash pile. And here I can feel there is something hard that's almost on both sides broken the bag. And I would assume it's actually for the camera up there. A plan to try and make this better. So, a package in the package. Sorry for not fitting this on screen, but I'm just tearing the bag. Oh, maybe we have... Oh, that's not fun. That's a rain cape. And, yeah, right, I bought some, like, camping stuff, too. And that's a hat. So, empty. Very empty. This is kinda, though, funny, though. So, this is a tiniest possible sleeping bag thingy. So, you know, if it gets bad weather and you're out, like rain cape. So, what could this... Oh! This is a lock. This is the other clear lock. I can feel it. Maybe I shouldn't say what I can feel. Is that cheating? Is it cheating? We'll see here what's in this one. And as I've said before, my address or something like that is not a secret, so I don't care hiding it. It's so easy to find just googling my phone number, and you can find that on LinkedIn, so not secret. Oh, it's another one of those. It's camping stuff, simply. So maybe this is something like that too. No, this was a lock, right? Let's open it. Even though I know what it is. Meaning there's nothing
Kitty
stopping
says.
it from moving.
Did you know
about.
if you order something online and pay for shipping, there is a high possibility you will get it delivered?
Oh. I wouldn't agree there really, because high possibility. I think it's more like a lottery if you order from AliExpress. Oh, there's actually some kind of... okay. They surprised me, because I didn't feel like it was something in between there. Maybe they actually did package it with something in between. So, another lock, and this really weighs like nothing. Is this even metal? I think it's plastic. I think this part is plastic on this lock. Isn't that funny? Let's see here. You know, this is metal. And the other
Keep
lock.
it key means you won't have to pick it.
This one has metal, and this one has plastic. Well, they're not exactly the same. I should be glad, right? Because this one is easy. I guess this one with a plastic bit here. Then you can talk about an easy lock to ship cheaply. So these were like cheap, in other words. Oh, but that's interesting. I never saw a lock with a plastic bit here. So this is empty too. So, how are you, Nori? Everything good? Yeah, right, won't have to pick it. Here.
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just stopped working, and then I drive quickly home, make lunch for the kids, and jump on stream. So it's kind of funny. Oh, this was a tiny... Okay, this is a mic holder. And this can be rotated this direction, I assume. There. So if you... This is a mic holder, and this is for mic 2. Oh, this kind of screw. Okay, good. So we could attach this, but we could also attach like this. So instead of me having an arm going crisscross here, I can have a more flexible length by doing it this way. So this bit is interesting too, if this will be able to take the weight. We'll see. I'll have to try this out. If I would ever use it for a mic. I selected the one most flexible holder there. Oh, so many things. Oh, and there's even a cord holder there. I think I'll actually go wash my hands. I'll be right back. Let's go to the screen. Oh, no, we'll have to try picking that lock, right? I'll have to. And I'll have to try these. And where is it? It's so tiny I didn't see it even. So I'm making my post-its full of. Oh right, drawer probably, yeah. So just in case we want to play with the other things. This is all the things I've gotten so far with lock-picking things. So I did try this lock too. We can try that again. Right back.
Panda Tongue says, "Hey guys.
Hi Panda. We got this in the mail and we got this lock, which is actually plastic. You can see the difference from the metal, right? This is plastic and this is metal. So, a new one. Let's just see if we can open it with a key. This is so funny to have the plastic feeling, you know. I think I'll break it by mistake. Anyway, of course, we have to try picking the new thing. And of course,
Kitty says,
we'll have to try these.
You opened that easy. Lockpick expert.
Yeah, right. The trick is to have the key. So, these are the ones I had before. These feel much more like, well, one of them was thicker. The rest of them were not very thick, much thicker. We can start the microscope again here. So if we look at these at a bit of a distance, we'll see how they look. We also had our trusty paperclip that I bent, and that's so far, since it's a bit thicker, it's been the best actually. Because these ones are really thin. Let's see if I can. So it's thinner than this.
Panda Tongue says,
Whatever.
I finally ordered some things from AliExpress last week. So many things on sale for 99 cents.
Oh, all right. So, I'm thinking these are now a pile, and I have pulled them from these different kits. From this kit, and I guess 2 in this, 2 in this, and 2 in this. That's where they come from. And then they have the paperclip pick. That's actually good. It's good. It's as good as the others. And then we have one that's not bent really finished. And then we have this odd thing for some special locks, I guess, that I wouldn't start imagining picking yet. And then we have these that came with and 2 of these that have kind of rounded corners. At least this one. This was in the cheapest kit. and you can see how bent it is too. From trying to open a lock, I guess, like once. Oh well, let's try. So should we use the paper clip on the new one? I can easily feel both the weight, and you just touch this, you feel it's plastic. You can see also the shape here. That it's, you know, it's plastic. It's shaped silver plastic. Now you can see it much easier that it's plastic, and it's even, the paint is a bit off.
Kitty says.
It's plastic metal.
Plastic metal, yeah. Very sturdy. A good lock. You'll never get past this. Imagine using this as your lock for your bike, just for fun, and see how people...
Panda Tongue says. Can you chew through it?
I don't think I want to try that. But I'll have to try these. These are the old ones, and these are the new ones. So these and this one and these arrived now in the mail. So if we look at the lock, and let's hope not the inside here is plastic too, but it looks metal. So if we look at the insides, I have to change focus a bit. So this looks metal. I guess most of it is metal. This is plastic too, right? You can see the shape there as on this part. I think this is plastic too. Oh, this is the same part, of course. It goes all the way. Yeah. So it's very, very lightweight. So that's what it looks like, and let's see inside the lock. Let's turn on the light here. Sorry for forgetting that. So we can see the pins there inside, right? I'm not sure I could see more there, actually. Wrong direction. There. So we should be able to move those. So let's focus this one. And let's go to, which one could be good? This one. I've been thinking about making round corners on that one. Should we do it now? This is the microscope one. If we just add a filter here. Oh, so I just clicked it off. Why? Because I had... Oh, this is a green screen. That's very odd with that color. Anyway, the filter was just turned off because I had added it. So, well, I guess that's that. That was a quick fix to a non-existent problem. Because how much does it matter if they're rounded corners or not? So if I go to the full microscope one, yeah, I think this is the best distance. And I will have to hold it so that I can use one of the turning tools too. So let's see. I guess that you would want, if we try the widest one.
Unboxing again? Should we expect boxing at the end?
Let's hope not. We'll just box these stuff together again. So this is the first time I try one of these. And this one is exactly wide enough. Oh, that's so nice. Then I won't have to worry about it rotating, you know? But also, I can't use my hand behind it to just do this, since it has this angle. So, if I hold it like this, it'll be hard to show you at the same time. What do you think? Because this is still this distance. away. Yeah, look! Different ends. This is nice. This doesn't have the distance. And this has. So I won't have to do that. Let's see if we can just. This is just exactly wide enough to fit. So it's. I don't have to hold it. It's there myself. Amazing, amazing. So, should we paperclip this? So if I would just touch this first one and see if we can move it. I'm not even holding this yet. Oh, let's get something with a better handle, right? So, whatever could we take? What about this? What do you think? So if we just touch this, see if we can move them. So yeah, I of course, since yesterday evening I got these, so I had to unbox it. But I wanted to see if I could reach the first one, because this was sometimes, yeah, when this is too far in, it's hard to reach it. So I'm just turning it a tiny bit there. So let's see what you think. Will I unlock this? And this is the turning my finger bit, which is kind of annoying. So I can reach these. And so far in trying this, I have not felt this big resistance that people knowing what to do say that there is. Alright, I can't reach the most furthest back one because it's actually not one of these pins. But I should be able to reach there. It's the rotating that I have to do here. So when I last hoped for this to arrive, I'm trying to turn it much more to see if there's any resistance in anything here. I did notice, oh there, it actually moved when I did that. I feel that it has moved a bit. I'm trying not to be like too hard on anything. Just trying to push a bit on them. But no, none of them are really hard to push. Oh. Now we have the bit of plastic opened again. Will it just go back? No. Well, this is metal. And I assume these are too. So let's try, because that's been a problem to have something that really, this was just sitting there. I won't spend too much time on the lockpicking today. I'll have to do that several times later to practice. The weight of this one is much heavier since it's metal here. So this is metal. Like it's, I didn't even imagine that it could not be metal. I think that to open this lock, I just need to push like the three first, and then it opens. What do you think? Should I try? Did I open this on stream? I think I did, right? But let's try with. Can this thing fit here? The widest one, yeah. And let's take the other side. Because when I was ordering these, I had no clue, you know, what it's actually, how it would feel to use it. I was just thinking that people seem to like those things too, so I'll try that. Now I don't have to show you the side of the lock, so maybe I should just try it like this. See if I can feel. Now I don't have to look at it, right? I think I used the thinner one for this before. Anyway, I know that this was about as easy as the clear one. Just push randomly stuff and it opens without having a plan or knowing really what I'm doing or anything. Oh, I heard it. But still, people talk about there's supposed to be resistance. I guess I don't have the power to try and turning it hard enough for it to be resistance. And my fingers are really going tired now. I can't use this thing for that long. My hand is dying. Also, I was supposed to do other stuff, so I'm thinking we can just do it the easier way, to use the paperclip instead to open it with, right? Because then we don't have to have the problematic actual more expensive than paperclip at least tools. So this will probably be easier. I don't know why, but now we can. This is so tiny so that I can actually feel what it's like in the lock, which is kind of fun. That it's supposed to be easier with paperclip. So, and also my one finger is not doing this, right? It's several. There, and it's unlocked. So this was simpler than the test lock. I'm thinking of trying this too, but it's very tiny and my fingers are tired, so not now. I haven't eaten lunch. My lunch is like all over the place. I have nyponsoppa, I have 2 eggs with nice salt, and then I have yogurt and pizza salad. Like I'm going to stay here eating forever. I even have a kids drink. And I have bread too. So I can stream forever today, right? Though I'll have to run and help the kids with stuff. But I'm not like this. Oh, I have to go in an hour. I can't finish this box because I have to run away. And we stopped at a very annoying place last box stream there. And yeah, I would kind of want to solve the problem. Do I have any bag where these would fit without problems? These are all tiny zip bags. I guess maybe I could put like these in the same one. Here? What do you think? If I put these... No, I don't think that will be good. Now we're at the boxing stage, right? Already at the boxing, not the unboxing. I have a solution. I just have to move my Android tablet. And we have this empty thingy. This is kind of nice, right? So we can put it all in this. All of these. all the locks, because they're kind of starting to fall all over the place here. Locks. Keys. Where did the keys go? There. So let's put these keys. By the way, this is the opportunity to compare the keys for the two plastic locks. And they're not exactly the same, which is nice. They're kind of different. So I'm thinking of that mnemonic box where the script failed for me, and I have no idea why, because it should work, right? Let's see if we can get these. These are annoying because they won't fit really, but since they're the best at the same time, should I just push them here? There's no space in this. These are too tiny. Because I do this, oh, well, they're not really. Just put them on top, I guess, and fold it. If I just put all of these here in a big pile, and I roll it, and I hope they won't fall out. There. No, it's very nicely packaged here. Nothing falling so far. So we have lock picking stuff. That's kind of nice. And I guess we have another bag to throw out. I do have these two, or these locks too. Maybe I should put them in here. We'll see if I ever can open them. And I did. I think I'm actually the chopsticks. I forgot to get them downstairs, so let's do that quickly. I can't have them up here forever, you know. So let's open the notes for this. Microscope out of the way. Let's close the Arian app and make sure that it did close. It's not here. I don't think so. The phone link we can also quit. So I just pasted all of it because I didn't have time, but let's see here. This is the error message that we got. I'm going down with these. For the Liar on Board app, I always get TikTok ads, which is kind of funny. I did make a TikTok account. Oh, let's just take a bit of egg here. Very cold now, but they're still. I closed Arian, but they're like perfectly boiled. I'm thinking we'll just try and see if it works this time, because, you know, you never know. I've been thinking of making a new VM, so maybe we'll do that, and you know, it should be quick to just make a fresh Kelly. And now I guess I got some more hard drive space. Oh, that was too much salt. Let's see. Technical problems. That's quick energy, right? Just an egg. There. Okay, guys, what do you think? Let's start with opening VMware and starting the machine. And let's open a new Firefox. And also I want my OBS on the third screen. Third is definitely it's a remnant from me living in Ireland. My kids make fun of me. No, not really, but they correct my pronunciation. So, we have a password. Let's go to, well, I guess these ones have this one opened. So, just looking at what I was doing. Right, I downloaded my old videos from the 13th. Since I wasn't sure that I don't think I had it all. Since my OBS crashed several times, I have lost some of the video. And I still want to have it. There, just quickly checking my mail and everything, closing that. So now you have my full attention. Let's open this one and start the machine. And let's go to the right screen and log in here. Also, should we make a new one? We'll see. If this doesn't work perfectly, I would like, of course, to debug it and find what the reason is, but I also just want to finish the box. And I also want I installed this Kali VM like a year ago, I think. No, maybe not a year ago. We'll see. It's not that long ago. A bunch of random letters and other stuff. Why even have a password for VM? So let's go to the fourth one and start to try hack me here. VPN. And we open stuff here. Now we have the Python script and we have the image. What if there would be something off in the image? Could that possibly be the reason? Should I re-download it, maybe? Also, I would like to read all the Python code, but I imagine it's not fun on stream to really understand what it does. So let's see the THM, and let's look here. It's called Monic cd. There we have the directory where we have git cloned, and I have not made any changes to it. And the image is in here. I used to have so that I could just like drag files across, but I don't think it's working actually. Let's just re-download the image just to make sure. So we have the path in our notes, and we have the new IP now here. So let's it's a new day. So let's make a new second try, and well, the IP we got last time, I don't think we even used it, right? So, well, leave it there. It was just the trying this Python script and failing, I think. Maybe we did something else, maybe something useful. Right, we did something, yeah. Because the first time we only got to the terminal, so the rest was actually last time. I'm looking at the image there, but let's so if I would refresh it, of course it should not work. No, because it's a link to an external page. It's not a link, right? So we don't need the IP for this. This is a fully okay link. I forgot where we got it from. So let's just I guess we just save this image again, and let's call it number 2, or just call it 2. There, so we don't have to type a lot, and we can actually, oh well, let's leave it. No signs of crashing stream yet. We're still online after 49 minutes. How did that happen? I'm feeling like I just started. But of course it's a unboxing thingy.
Panda Tongue says.
How did that
Lol.
happen? So, did I actually... so I called it just second try, right? Did I add it into here instead? That's happened before. Am I blind?
What's up, Martin?
Oh, did I put it in here instead? No, that was something
Zombie
else.
says.
Hello, Sophia and Panda. Courtney, hi.
Hi, Zombie. Welcome in. We had some problems last time, and now apparently made this in a fun. Oh, did I make it in here? Yeah, there it is. So since it's called mnemonic in the mnemonic, because I put it here too, because I tried it on my Windows machine, and it didn't work very well at all. So I had to remove first I removed the colors, and that's where I was. So we could try continuing there too, of course. But let's do this. So second try is supposed to be called 14. Second try, so it's sorted right there. And maybe we should have a capital S. So what we did, we re-downloaded the image now. And I'm actually on my left screen, so sorry. We have a new note here for adding new stuff. If we look again here now, we should have the 2.jpg. Yeah, go to the right, go to the left. So just lunch.
I never know which screen you're on, so I redeemed right.
Yeah. I was actually on left, but I know it's a bit confusing. Then when I look what's left side for you, I'm on the right screen. And when I look at what's left for me, it's probably right for you, right? Right? So now we're supposed to be on the right screen.
Right, D.
So we should have this in our recent history here. We run this, and now we just have 2.jpg. 2.jpg. And we get the same error, which is not very strange, but just wanted to download the image for just to be certain. So apparently %s. Why does this work for other people? I noticed the date of the other. We looked last time at someone's. Let's see here. Okay. So apparently.
Panda Tongue says, redeem wrong stream. Screen. Zombie says.
Plus 6p error.
So I guess that the one that I was trying to highlight here actually disappeared. But that's one of the ones I just downloaded. That's the reason. That's the only reason I was highlighting that was the reason I didn't restart my computer before stream. Because I was thinking it kind of died yesterday. Twice. Here is the
Always
page.
show the right screen, never the wrong one tongue.
Yeah, that's an English problem. Since my 13-year-old, he speaks English all of the time to us. He's trying to practice Swedish, but he kind of just hopped over to English. And I told him in Swedish, there's different words. Right is höger, and right is rätt. So it's different words for right and right. But you can make like fun jokes in English, and I told him, should we turn left or right? Which is right? You know, trying to just. I didn't say exactly that, but you get what I mean. So what's the right direction? Should we go left or right? And at first he didn't get it. But then he was the right.
Right?
We did this anyway. Oh, I also forced him to answer me in Swedish because he wants to practice, you know. Forced. I suggested. So this is what's supposed to happen. It gets the image
Zombie says.
here.
It's the same in many languages. Spanish and French also have the same word for the direction and right meaning correct.
That's funny. Why? How is it connected, you know? But I guess it's just languages borrow words and they could be related and everything. Do I actually have the same thing open twice? Yeah, because I was going back there and I hadn't closed any tabs, of course, as usual. I did actually not put a lot of tabs in one of these temporary ones this time. I never had time to check them, you know. Because now I've set myself to stream whenever I don't work or how to make dinner or something. We'll see how that goes. I'm just reading here. File exists as and is readable, right? That's what I was going to check. On the VM, do we get this? File exists and
That's
is
a lot
readable.
of red text.
Yes. Yeah, but that's how it's supposed to be. They have it colored. This is kind of blue. This is a bit green. When I removed it in my Windows computer, when I tried running it, it doesn't matter if it's blue or not, you know. Anyway, so after this, it says it processing 0.txt dir. So let's see what it says. No, not here. I have to click the other side to get the Windows bar up. So this processing 0.txt dir. It says here too. Though the logic of this
Arduku says.
Kind of
Remove 0 text or put
odd.
some numbers in it.
Yeah, okay. Okay. So it's, but this, I saw that it's 0 length, this file. So let's see.
The only tip you get without asking.
Yeah, but I think you already know what I need to do, but I don't really like this. It's not. Let's go back to the web page because I want to see their explanation here. What was it that I missed reading that I should have been reading? And it's not. If it's not here, then it's not logical. User is adding a picture. Anything can happen, and mnemonic it. All right, this was the wonderful English one. The user is adding a picture. Anything can happen, and mnemonic it takes the pixel values of the entered image and calculates. It creates a special access code from the picture. Because the values of each picture will be different, so when decryption, you should only have the same picture. Note, use an image higher than, okay. And there's this YouTube video. Just to make sure here that this was not any hints or any information. It's just sorry about the ears there. Mine died. And we've done this, and then we run it, and there is this 0.txt. Let's remove it, as you said, but I don't want any hints. I mean it seriously, I do not want that, so I wish you hadn't said it, you know? But it's okay. I'm doing it on stream, so I'll have to accept getting unwanted hints. So as you can see, it's a 0 there, so if we just delete it, and make sure it's deleted, and we try running it again then. And then we have 3.jpg 2. I'm increasing the number every time. jpg. And we get the same error. And I assume that there's an image or text file created there. So I would I'll need to read the code, I guess. And I'm sorry if I'm boring not to just Google something. Let's see what it says more here. So it does something here in the code, which output image analysis completed, your special code, and then it's a giant number. And then you get 1 encrypt, 2 decrypt. So after this, we're supposed to continue. So let's see, where is it outputting this? And what happens in between here? Because something that happens in between these is what's wrong. And I did, yeah, as I said, this is modified. But I don't remember how much, so maybe I should just get it again. Let's call this just 1. And let's yeah, right, the next thing what I was going to do, I think, is because I had problems for it finding the file. Since the root here is Obsidian, I usually do stuff to get it to find files. So oh well, let's just run it and see what we get now, because I know that I was like in the middle of undoing things. So the file name is 1.jpg, but I don't think, yeah, because it can't find it, and Python has kind of problems with pass like this. So let's just run it as a command prompt, and we don't have the problem. Even pressing the wrong key here. So let's just. All right, you can't see. Yeah, you were on the right screen, right? I'm thinking now you need to be on the other screen. So I was going to switch over. Let's see what's a path.
You can also try with full path.
Yeah, I did that. I did that. And I also tried my normal, just get the path of the current script and use that one. Let's see, boxes. My God. And CD again. And this should be the directory. My God. I'm trying ls in DOS now. I've thought it a million times, but I think this was the first time I actually typed it. I'm always thinking, no, not ls, not ls. I did it, the mistake. I've only been using DOS since. What could it be, like 1984 or something?
Fixerbot says, new follower Twitch. New follower
Welcome in,
Zizu18101.
welcome in.
Less than 3.
I'm just about to take a bit of food here, so I might cough a bit less. So, so now we can Python and there. And let's see what happens. I just removed the color and the stuff. Yeah, and I also print the path there. That's just a string. No, that's not even correct anymore. So let's do it's 1.jpg, right? And now we get the same error. So now we have it here, so we can see it. And it ran. This is the first time I just run it on the Windows. So I'm annoyed at my throat. Do I talk too much or too little? So let's look at the code here now then. Right, so it starts with encode. This is the odd thing in the script, really, or what do you want to call it? That there's a definition of a function in the middle of the code, and then it calls it straight afterwards. And then it defines this, the variable, defining the function. And then I assume it will call it afterwards. It's a loop. And all of these names that I don't know what they mean. If anyone knows this language. This. Well, maybe I'll have the opportunity to really look at this now then. Well, we can close that. The thing is that this is supposed to debug too, but when I get path problems because I'm in the Obsidian here, I could have solved that, but we can do it as a prompt. Usually you have start it at the end. You can follow the logic much easier than the functions being spread all over the place. I really feel like cleaning this up. So let's go up to that loop. Was there, right? So first, it just gets the file name. Checks that the file name is correct. Then we have this encode. And let's see the files. Here we can see them at the side, of course. We have this file. Okay. So let's start with what we have. We have the file name, which is called this for some other reason. Is this name used anywhere else? Nowhere else, just here. So I failed holding it. Yeah, it is used somewhere else. No. I'm just seeing these markings at the side. That's why I thought maybe it was. But that doesn't have anything to do with that, okay? So this is the only thing, and I'm not knowledgeable about this very much. The CV2 one. So I'll just Google this, so we know exactly what it does. And I'm sorry if I'm boring, but I'm just trying to learn stuff. So here is this string, and that's a file name. Flags. We didn't have any flags, right? It's just a file name. Loads an image from a file. From specific files and return it. If the image cannot be read because of missing file, returns empty matrix. Currently the following file formats are supported, and it's all of them. So what it is returning is what I want to know about now. The format. This is, I should have started with easier boxes, since this is
New follower Twitch.
Since this is
New
kind
follower
of
outed. Less than 3.
Welcome in, welcome in. Since this is kind of a complicated thing, and I don't want to skip stuff. Sorry, I have to eat a bit of lunch. So, rotate according to orientation. So I guess that if we click this, we will find more information. But which one? I
New
guess
follower
the one at top.
PH1SHB0NE. Less than 3.
Welcome in. Oh, it could. The TTS couldn't handle it. The name. Welcome in, Fishbone. We'll have to ask Security Live to add that I can read names that have this kind of thing going, you know? How would it do that? How would it know if we really wanted to say the number, or if we want to convert it to a letter? I'm sorry for eating while streaming. So, this didn't tell me much, really. So, let's go back. Let's click this one. Oh, that's better. Not much. Inheritance diagram. I thought at first that we had like the information about the data. Well, we'll just see what it continues with, so. Let's go up there again. OpenCV Python is a library of Python bindings designed to solve computer vision problems. I am a read. Method loads an image from a specified file. If the image can't be read, well, I already read this in the other place, right? So this is an information. I'm so used to clicking, we get these just people asking and there's no answer. So first it does I am read and then it does I am show because it knows the format there. And I've not even seen what they do with it yet, so. Just some examples, and this is maybe I should have had that one open, not that one, because this is on on this, so we might be able to find other things that they use here too. Let's go back to look at this. So it does this. Then it knows the structure that I was kind of looking for, and it's all apparently RGB. Okay, so there are 3 values, but any one of you understand this? It says these two to these 3 values. Shouldn't 1, 2, and 3, 0, 1, 2 be filled with these then? And then they set these. I don't get that. And then they make it. I would need to know more. I don't really get this. Anyone who gets this? Chat, you get this? Res.im. Resolution
Arduku
image
says,
or something?
Try to print os.path.is file Gelen on line 22 or 23, so you get the confirmation that it read the file. That is image processing.
Yeah, exactly, but I want to understand it. Yeah, I know it's read the file, that's not the problem. Of course I could just print this. But it's kind of annoying because I want to know exactly what it is. So if we just, after this, if we print resim, we'll see what it says. Python is usually kind of smart at printing stuff, so it can handle most things. Or rather, I guess that this should have a print. Okay, let's save that and go to the left screen and try. What happens if we do? If you look at the output here, you can see file access is unreadable, and this checks if the file is there. So it found the file, so that's not a problem. 1.jpg. So we didn't. Yeah, it's here. It's here. So this is what we have. The data, and then if we print the same after the changes, we should see the difference. And let's just do, what's this? You should just do print. There, so we know where the difference with the split is. Oh, sorry, I just added printing it again and a line, so we can see the difference after these changes. Then I definitely know what it does, you know. But it annoyed me that I have to enter input, so I will that was what I was doing before. I just entered the file name in there, because that's kind of useless having to keep entering 1.jpg, and then I had a long name. So here we see the first part, 22, 31, 18, and after the change it's the same. 19, should I have two windows open here? And this seems the same too. And this bit is the same. So these three dots, I assume they signify that there's stuff between these, because there's no changes here, and we have lots of data from an image. Okay, let's just go back and look at it again. So this is not useful, but it's like a three-dimensional array. That's how the data is. So what if we print D? Yeah, I know. There. So let's run it again. Then it's opening this file for writing, and it's writing this. So that's unexplainable to me. Why it would write this text file? Oh, since I'm not sure if I saved it, I'll save it again and run it again now. So we have our 1.jpg, and and I'm trying to find where on earth I am. Yeah, and this is what we saw in the file. When we looked at the file, and it is kind of what we saw here too. But why? My question is why? So, what is it used for? So, we opened it for writing. Now we open it for reading. Just after having... and the file is not closed. With. Yeah, it's closed because it's with.
You need to add sys.set in max somewhere after the import.
Sys set into max. Okay.
I guess there is a limit.
Yeah, but I'm thinking more like I'm not. Maybe I'm
I
not
is the
using
last
it.
in the error.
The error. Yeah, I know what the error says. That it says. Yeah, but I'm thinking that since this works for other people, I'm doing something wrong. And that's why I'm trying to understand it. But I also want to know just how does this work. So I'm kind of taking the opportunity now to look at the script so that I can really see how it works. So I understand if it's annoying.
You added it and it worked.
Okay, so he just added it and it worked. Okay. So maybe that's a step, because we looked at this walkthrough, just trying not to see slowly, and got to that they run the script and got the output. Didn't say anything about editing it, but this was from 2021, I think I looked at it. So maybe they were using another system that had different limitations, of course. We'll do it, and I'll spare you from looking into this if it works, but I will want to do this anyway. So I'm kind of split, but I understand if you're bored into reading the Python. You know, we could do what they say in the message, but why does this happen, you know? So if they just skipped something in what they... I mean, this script is bad programming. That's not new, you know, but you don't mix functions and code like this. But if they found an error, I assume they would fix it, you know. Okay, we'll try this. We have sys. But I still, before I run it, I still want to read the rest of it a bit quickly. I'm sorry, but I really want to know. This is odd, to write a variable to a file and then read it. Plus, so you can write two again, exactly at once. Then they define a function, just out of nowhere. That I don't read it until it's run, so it's called this, that I can't understand what it's saying because it's not English. So, with that I mean, if you intend other people to read it, you can't assume that they understand this, right? With open, and they open another file for writing. So for item in, and then they run this function, so we need to know what it returns before we can get this. And the easiest way to do that is to just print it. But we will read the code because I want to know. And this is the one I was looking at before, right? I want to know why Python reads this as a string. why this works, why we don't get an error, and that we have like 2 strings with nothing in between or whatever. Why does this work? Why doesn't it complain? I don't know enough Python for that. 'Cause it's just wrong.
I agree the code looks like they tried to hide what they tried to do. But if it
Yeah.
works, it's probably as you said, they used another version of Python, and there may be some security, and they lowered that limit at one point.
Yeah, that's possible. But okay. Yeah, and they're replacing strings. And yeah, they remove all the H's. In I already looked at this, so in the N, which is what's pixel.txt. And we have it here on the side, I guess. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry if I'm boring. I'll promise I'll be quick. I'll just... I guess I can't see it quickly anyway. Okay. Well, we'll save it and I'll run it again. We need to add an argument. So
Use 0.
okay. But I won't run it without knowing
Kitty
at least.
says.
Google.
Did you know, if mix flour, salt, yeast and water you can make bread?
Yeah, maybe I should do that later. But I'm streaming all the time, so when should I have time? No. So... I like that you're trying to help Arduku, but also, as I said before, that I prefer to find things myself. So I'm kind of split because I want you to think it's not too boring to be here, you know. So I feel stressed when you say try this and try this when I'm not done with what I'm trying, you know. But I understand that you think it's too boring to read the whole code. But that had a purpose for me, so yeah. So let's find this in here now. And we had set, not get. This returns a current. So we can actually get what it is before we set it to.
Arduku says.
I understand. I do not want you to feel stressed.
So... yeah, it says here to mitigate denial of service attacks. Limited no place it did decimal or other non-proper serials. So because the purpose for me is to learn things, not to do something as quickly as possible. So that's okay. I can dig more into that off stream then, I guess, and maybe I'll maybe I won't prioritize that, but it would be nice to have this in a way that it's readable, you know. So let's see, I added 0 and we'll run it again. Though I have to click there too, apparently. And we have... Also, I don't see really why on earth would they add color? We need another import for that, and you know, lots of stuff. And we also have this... I'm sorry, I noticed we got a
To show off that they know
reply.
things smiles.
But this shows that they are bad at coding. That's the only thing I see. Mixing stuff like this is just ugly. So it annoys me. Yeah, the other file. So these also. These are just the same back and forth. And they're in a separate file. Is that supposed to make it harder for us to understand it? Why do it like this? It's just annoying. And they just import these two things, which are the only things in the file. Which is very useless. Or have they cut this from something that was bigger and they didn't really know what they were doing? Look. Oh, whatever. Let's go back to looking at this then. So we
I
have
think those
this.
are to decode values that they get from image.
Yeah, but it's back and forth. Like A is whatever number, and then it has whatever number is A. So it's not encryption at all, you know. It's just a straight list of things. I don't know the purpose why they did it like that. So we have this your special code here. So what do we say decrypt here? And now we don't have the other things in this. And this is also interesting. File path. Was that what we got before? Yeah, it said file path there too. It should be name, right? So now we know that it actually means file name when it says file path. So we have to decrypt the the prompt for it. And I don't have the other files here. So I guess we'll do the same thing to our Kali script. So it's on the screen.
You do.
So we yeah. So we I have to copy stuff if I don't want to type, and typing is not for the lazy person, right? So let's copy our line here. And
Nerdy Biker says.
Afternoon.
good afternoon, Nerdy Biker. Hey. So let's. Okay, let's not.
Aldred says.
Bohiyo.
Translated from Uzbek.
Emotes are always funny when they're translated, right? Just try to guessing what name it could be. So.
Nerdy Biker
afternoon
says.
again.
Through the mnemonic box.
Yeah. And apparently it's a horrible Python script. And the chat doesn't like that I wanted to read all over the script and find out exactly how it worked. So they're forcing me to continue this. So okay, I'll do it. So let's run it again here. And the file is 2.jpg. That's also nice. Not reading what you're actually are wrapping. So tie.jpg. And then we have this thing. And then I guess I'll have to scroll up forever. And what we had, it's not in this. Let's open a new one. Or rather, so here we had the files that we got from there. I would assume that we would have to, I don't remember them anymore even. Alright, we run it on this one. That's why we have the other extra files. That's annoying. Now let's check the dates here. 2020. I regret running it on this directory because we have all the extra files. We know that 0 and this very... I'll have to look at my notes. I'm not unlazy enough to do it any other way. So let's see here. Yeah, that the not.txt was from the FTP, and I guess I have it in my info. Yeah, that's the where we found the username. The odd file is called numbers. Is it not there? Oh, I kind of thought we did had a file with that. Okay, let's make a file with that then. Cause I have it in my notes, you know, here. So I'll just copy it and see if this is... Everything else is just text, so this is the only thing we could decrypt, I think. Should we call it the same name? I can't see what I'm typing. No, I didn't type anything even. And you're watching the right screen, good. Which is the right screen? 6450. For some reason, let's call it the same. And then we have here. I think Linux is much better with pause, so I trust it more. So if we go down here and we do a dot slash that, okay, press to quit, enter, or E, press to continue. This is really odd. Oh, I wrote it. No, I forgot to type that first and then. But didn't I do that? No, it was on the Windows machine. Okay. My fault, not theirs. File, not found file. Oh, there's a dot too little. Oh, and we got an error. How nice. So, oh, it's not accounting for files not existing. So it bugged out because I entered the wrong information first time, probably. Also, let's do it again then. At least we have short names. This is horrible. We don't have the exact file, no, but let's look at the file and let's actually move it to the same directory, and I'll actually I want to see the encrypt bit of it, because when you select to encrypt something, here they have the question. My god. I'm sorry. I don't mean to complain. I see more and more how it's written in a very odd way. So here they call these they're trying to hide how simple this is. Cause I'm reading backwards. But what I was really looking for was just... or we should just get the file. But I still feel a bit stressed too. Let's just make sure. So the extra lines at the end, I think there were extra lines. That could be the whole problem, so let's start just by removing that. So that's what I was looking for. What they typed.
We on that Stego nonsense still.
Yeah, we're still on this. But I kind of wanted to look at, really seeing what it does, but more and more it just looks good times. Yeah. I the person who wrote the script, I'm kind of annoyed at that person, and I think they're mostly trying to hide how simple it really is by making it complicated without any meaning. So, making it look complicated. So, let's see. Where was I? Yeah, I changed the file. And this is 2.jpg. No. Oh, I pressed caps by mistake. That can make things hard to do in Linux, right? Let's move the file there. Didn't do that right. So let's move 6 whatever to min there. And let's see, it disappeared. Let me go to this. Let me look, there it is. Yeah. And if I have to do this again, I'll rename the file to 2 or something, just to make it more confusing. So 6450.txt, and there we have whatever it was. So it was just that I added an extra enter at the end of the file. Lost problem. I just have to go to the bathroom. Sorry, I'll be right back. You can see everything there. Yeah. I'm thinking that if I don't look at that script on stream, I will probably not do it, but I would like to do it. So I'm thinking I won't do it this stream, but I might plan it, you know? So I'll actually add that to my notes, because I think that is very annoying. And actually we have the path for it. Well, let's see. I switched screens and then I started using that screen. So this is a path. And you see, I have my Obsidian notes up in both VS Code and in Obsidian. So when yeah, that's useful. It's useful for lots of things. So I can see also here where I have updated stuff in my notes. And that's where I usually, it was some time ago I synced it out to GitHub. And it's private, unfortunately, for the moment. Though I'll probably change that soon. So let's add this to maybe to do. Do we have something like stream ideas? So that's probably old. The pie. Ugh. There. It's in there. So let's go back to this. So I won't bother you with that anymore, because apparently it was boring. Or tell me if you would like to, for me to do that in the future, and you would be interested in watching, or if I would just be there and stream all by myself.
No, not boring. Just infuriating.
Yeah, but I mean, if I'm going to change the script,
I kind of want to figure out that error.
which of the errors? The one we had? Yeah, I'll show you. Let's see.
The one from yesterday.
Python probably changed in 2001, and this was required now. And when I search for this, and you get an error message saying this. So, but I wanted to see what the script was doing. Let's see. Yeah, so it says like this is to mitigate denial of service attacks. So. Global limit for converting between int and string. And apparently 0 works as I guess removing the limit then, or what? I'll have to look into that more, and I would like to also just make this, because I don't think this is very complicated at all. It's doing this, and it's adding something. And this is A16. 16 is A. And it does something. It didn't seem to read a lot from the image. It wasn't. It saved not very much. Maybe it reads the image again, but I don't think so. So let's just, for again, we got this is the name of the image. If we look for this, we have 3 positions where it is. It's here where we get it. Here it checks that this is a real file, and then it reads it here. And this one, it's used, if we Control F this one, we have 13 places, and it's only these that we can see. It's not used anywhere else. So the data from the image, it's just this, you know? It types this to a text file, and the text file contents is this. Let me remove the search. This is all the data that's saved in the file, in the text file. So this is all the information from the image that it uses. And that's not much. It's not like it uses lots of the image or complicated stuff. Just checks like pixel 100 100 or something maybe, and checks RGB for that. I'll have to look into that more, because I have not read all of this even. And it's messed up, and it declares the function, runs it, and before that it just runs code, so it's off, and then it well, of course it needs to declare the function before it uses it, but it's still very upside down and inside out, and it needs to be properly arranged and sorted out, and I want to really understand what it does, because as far as I looked there, it didn't look like it was very complicated. It just does this letter list, and then it's like a few numbers. That's all. 3 numbers. Let's look at that image, or this one again. We can also see that it's changed it, of course, there. So, but these are, yeah, as this has changed, it's just 31, 18, 22, 31, 18. If you see something I don't, please tell me. But to me, that's like annoying. Now I got to scream about stuff. Let's close this then. Well, let's save this to the notes.
Sorry. What was the error again?
Here. Oh. I'm in my notes, but I wanted you to have time to see.
I grabbed a screenshot. Give me a second.
Okay. I'm just adding it to the notes now. But I told you what the error was. Okay. It's rec. My god, I spelled everything wrong, so it was unreadable. I don't want to type stuff again, alright? We need the output, of course, to save. So let's save it.
I see. So they're saying, import sysdis.set in max str digits 0.
And we also have this, I'll add the link to my notes too.
Web link.
Sorry. Actually, I don't understand why. Yeah. Okay, so this is the reason. Okay, so it's a CVE, really. Well, that's good to know. But this is not... So...
Where is that value set in the mnemonic script?
it's not set at all, but I set it just after the imports. I just added it there. And since this is also when I was looking for a solution why it didn't work, I looked for what someone else had done, and that their example was from 2001, so I thought that's probably changed, But I was also thinking maybe I did something. I tried it on the Windows machine, it was the same, so it was probably not my machine, then kind of different machines. Yeah, this was where we were looking at where in the these messages, all the text in this is so annoying to me. They say enter the file path and they want the file name with a path, of course, which is kind of obvious. So let's just, for now, did I save this? I don't think I did. The reason I have this in my other notes, but I want this also in the... Oh, sorry. This is just the Python files. So for the stream ideas, because I want to pick this thing apart, but not today, because I don't want to bore you. And I also want to finish the box, but as I said, learning is the important thing, not that. So here, I'm going to add all of the stuff, so we can close this. And let's copy all of this.
Hell,
Right.
I ain't bored. I'm still in my pajamas and I don't even care that I have an interview in and out.
My god, you have an interview again. Nice. But don't let me stop you. I'm thinking anyway that even if someone in stream right now would be interested in me picking that apart right now, maybe it's better to finish the box first, right? So we have one thing done and one thing to do. So, but I'm very curious to see how simple it really is, because it looked very simple. Yeah. Good. So first, let's paste this here, because that's kind of interesting. And right, we also have it here, because I assume that this is this, which kind of reveals stuff to us. Oh, look, there's a hint too. Okay, but we knew that. But okay, that's a good hint. So we only have the root one left then. So we'll have to, I guess there's a kind of hint here in getting that hint. This is Condor's password. Since we got it from Condor's directory, it's not very odd to think that by ourselves either. I think there are too many hints, in other words. So what I was going to do was actually to get all of this into my notes. While I had that, I just pasted it in the right place too. So we want to quit now. Press to quit, enter. This is kind of the... this is not an English-speaking person that wrote this. So I think those names of the functions and everything, they're just another language. I don't have to copy all of this. Let's go down a bit. Or whatever. We did download it to .jpg and then we used that. So copy, and I did add this one on here, and then we paste it. So I'll cut this down later without you having to look at it. So let's... I would guess that this next one has more permissions than it's like we haven't really started with the bugs in one way, you know. Did I do it again? Yeah, it's in the wrong place. Whatever. So wow, Condor, I guess. So let's now move it, because I put it in here again. Same name. This is the Git clone of the repo, and this has the same name as the back, so that's why it's kind of confusing for me. Okay, so now we're actually going to the stuff that we're actually doing, so to speak. Oh well, I can say that. This can stay there. Oh right, we had that too, and we had this open. Why do we have everything up open? Open. So the information, we've just added this. This is where we're going to type. But what I was looking for now was actually our cute little doc we made. Sorting of the notes last time here. All of the things. Because I think it's nice. We're still there. We still don't have route. There, let's see. So I just clicked up to get here. So we haven't actually connected to the box yet today. We just did this, meaning I have to check first if we're even still running the box. 29 minutes. I'm adding an hour here. So we have 1 hour and 29 minutes until we have to renew it. That should be enough, right? Unless I find something more interesting to, look at, like another Python script or whatever, making notes. Let's see. So, sorry. I don't think we did anything here except just moving the file. So let's close it to avoid confusion. And I'm also thinking, let's clear this. I did copy it all, so it's in the notes. And we're still in the directory though. We have our ID RSA. We have, and I would assume we would need Well, we could just try SSHing with this, but, well, why not? We could try, and this is nothing, right? The port is correct, and let's just try it. The IP is wrong. We have now got 8.228. We'll see if this works. Or if we'll have to use James to connect. Notes. How was the user name spelled? Was it just like that condor? Looking at the notes. Let's see, where did I? No, not there, of course. Here, probably. No, exploring, here. Here we have the name, so it was just like that. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Maybe I should have just tried, since I'm still just trying, right? And the port.
So, after the import.sys on line 6 you didn't add sys.set in max SDR digits to 0.
So after the import sys on line 6, I'll show you. Let's just paste the password first, so we know if this works or not.
Sure thing.
Though we'll probably get thrown out right again. Oh, well, it worked. So we don't need the IDRSA anymore. Let's look at that. We'll see if we time out meanwhile. Yeah, right screen. Where did I go? This is kind of annoying. Boxes, mnemonic. Here. Just added it under the imports. Okay.
Should work. Save and fire away.
Age.
Shrugs.
Oh yeah, this is done now. Now let's explore this one before we're thrown out again, if we are. That's interesting to see if we will be. So now we can see these directories. Can we go into them though? Because they're root, right? So we really can't see anything more here right now. So let's try to, if we do this, yeah. Okay, nothing. I'm not really surprised by that, since the name was the thing, right? That was the URL. And then we have, and this name. How do I even? Let's cheat. We have an index HTML here, so okay. That was not very helpful. Well, at least we looked at it. I'm reading it a 5th time just to make sure there's nothing new. It's exactly the same stuff as the name there. So, let's go to the start here for exploring Linux. So we know we don't have to do all of it, you know, but I'm thinking sudo l, but I just wanted to, and we may have to look at other stuff. Let's see. Right, I don't even remember. I didn't even read the password. Pacific Bell 1981. I just copied and pasted it, you know. That's funny when you it's like when you have people's phone numbers in your phone and you don't actually know what they are at all, cause you just okay, example code pi. Let's look at that. So no, let's ls it first. Or we should just go there maybe. I know that CD was limited before. That's what I was thinking, but we'll try. No, just Ben, of course. And we could CD now. So this user could CD. Woohoo! What an amazing thing. Oh my goodness, why did I do this? I could have kind of just done the file name, right? Example code pi. There it is. So we can read it. Why did I... right. Oh, look. Okay. OS system command clear main. Should I just copy this to a nice colored? You know, you get lazy. I want my colors there on the code. Whatever. If we select one. OS system command IPA. Okay. And this is ipconfig. And it prints the output there for them. IP roadshow. Cat OS release. 5. System rebooting. Date. RMR temp. Sorry for me coughing. Then we have the menu. Why did I do LSAI? No, I did arrow up. Okay. I was just thinking, what did I run it when I saw the menu first? So, can we edit this? I don't think we could, but let's just unwritable, yeah. Because, you know, this is at least with colors, right? I should have done this from start. Oh. I guess we'll run it first. And we don't seem to get thrown out. And my fingers wants to type LSLA as soon as I'm not doing anything else. That's kind of annoying in a big directory.
Oh, I see. Damn, that's dumb.
Yeah, let's not do it. But I did it in in the command prompt of Windows. Not PowerShell, command prompt. Didn't know what ls was. Not that LSLA works on PowerShell. Yeah, I should think instead of just like do nothing. So, of course, this kind of feels obvious that we'll have to use it somehow. So if we just start it first, it looks like we could restart the machine at once just like that, and we can get this information that but we can't edit it.
Run the program. Exit it. And when you confirm yes/no, use a period instead. Then it puts you in /bin/bash.
Okay. I didn't see that somehow.
Bingo bango bongo. You're rude.
Okay. So is this like a normal Python problem? Oh, I forgot the 3. So let's root shell spawn. What
Check
if
the
we
case for
click
choosing
5?
0.
Oh, it's rebooting. Select. Because this was only for root, right? So that's a funny way to say reboot. Let's just try these. And I could have lived without the delay. I just want to run them all. So 2. Oh yes, and this did the Is that a common thing in Python? I would like a show the menu option. Yeah, so there, if we have 0, if I just click nothing, it didn't, I couldn't handle it. So, if we run it again, and we'll actually exit this time, we'll see if it does anything else. Are you sure? So you say, if I click just something odd here, like a dot,
See? It's os.system waiting for a response.
Fixerbot says.
oh,
New follower Twitch.
welcome
New
in,
follower
welcome
Antitags.
in.
Less than 3.
Antitags, welcome in. Okay. I just have to check what you typed before here. Run the program, exited.
Antitux says.
And when you confirm yes, no,
I
use
finally
a
got
period.
to catch one of your streams.
Oh, yeah. Welcome here. And I think I'm streaming all the time now, but I know that it's time zones now too, you know? So yesterday I started streaming at 7:30 my time, so... So, So when I quit this here was 0, and I be sure I want to quit. Let me look at the. No, I don't want to scroll for eternity. And also, it did declare the screen, which is very bad because I intended to copy that. Why did I run it? Oh, that's annoying. I'll have to make my notes at once all the time. At least if I'm running something like that. I'll have to redo everything. That's so annoying. I
Age
wasn't
says.
thinking here.
When it says running, put in /bin/bash.
Okay. So it can run anything here. Did you try this? I guess we're still who we were. Yeah. But I wanted to see the code and I wanted all my stuff still, so I'm sad that
Check
I
the
run
script
that.
again.
Yeah. Let's see. Do we have any? No history. So I guess we'll have to. No, the easiest way to find the path for this is this, and then we have it there, the name of it. Easier than to. So nano. I know I say I don't want any hints, but if it's useful information, then I really want it. So if it's something I can learn from, that's something I don't know, and that's useful for several opportunities. So what it does first here, it just runs clear, which I did read, and then I run it anyway, which is stupid when I didn't want it cleared. And I can't edit it. Oh, wait a sec. So if we just print whatever, and we Control S this, yeah, it's permission denied. Yeah, so. But it just disappeared after a bit.
That's a fake system prompt.
Fake system prompt. I've paused this scrolling apparently, so I can't see chat. So when it says running here, and it's slept.
It's hanging, waiting for a response. The script is root level, right?
Yeah. Like, no, it's not actually. Right. I should sudo run it. That's why it's not working. Because I should have been able to restart it too. So if I run it with sudo, I should have the permissions.
Sudo L.
Yeah, but I just did that. If you could see what I typed. Oh, Python 3. So now I should have it as root. No.
Yeah, you have sudo for it. That's the problem.
So I'm not allowed to run it. Why? So if I actually copy this, then I can run it. So it was just something else. So now I'm supposed to be root. So if I quit this now, but I don't think I had the chance to type anything there. But now we can restart it if I want to. If I press the 5 now, because it says root shall spawn. Is this just to be evil and make me restart the box for myself? We'll see. Yeah, it was just that. So it's like a trap. If you didn't read the code, then you didn't know it actually not giving you a root shell, it's rebooting, but I knew it.
I think you have to include the path to the Python.
Yeah, that's what I did. So I'm thinking maybe it was another Python 3 somewhere that started that I didn't have the permissions sudo to run there. I would guess that the machine is not on the moment.
Sudo /user/bin/python3/bin/web.
That's what I run. Yeah. So I can't show you. Yeah, I can. Yeah, sudo L, and then I did.
Translated from Dutch.
There. What are you saying, Age? This is a family-friendly channel, you know? So this is what I run.
Oh, and then you hit the honeypot. LMFAO.
Yeah, but it was on purpose, so does it count then? I knew that it would restart, but I wanted to try it. That means we really had root permissions, you know. Maybe we actually have something here. Maybe it worked anyway. So is this something? No? Why is it frozen?
Oh my. That's why it didn't close earlier when you selected that choice.
Exactly. Because I didn't have permissions then, and now I had permissions. So now I know how to get started with permissions. Also, before it cleared. It didn't clear now. So we have this at least. So let's see. Really, actually, this is the only thing that's interesting here. But
I thought it might have been another fake prompt.
Let's copy this. Let's actually make some notes. Because I lost so much there. Did we kill it permanently? Doesn't reply.
Translated from German.
Yeah, I think it died. Doesn't matter though. It's just to fix. Fix. It's got just 1 hour left here now. So I'm stopping it. And this time I will actually copy what I've done before I there, starting it again before I start the script, because it clears screen. I really hate that. That's so annoying. That's totally unnecessary for the script to clear screen. I guess they want the menu at the top. That was why. We don't have an IP yet. 30 more seconds. I'm checking what time it is. Time flies, you're right. I should eat something more.
This was fun. So that thing from the Stack Overflow fixed the error?
No, we had already fixed the error. The Stack Overflow kind of said the same thing, but it also had the CVE. That was the reason that they had made a change in Python.
I'm kind of divided between preparing for the interview, so I'm in and out.
Yeah, I understand. Maybe you missed that when you started typing, I had already run the script and it worked. So I was just exploring how much I'm going to explore it later.
Yeah. My bad.
No problem. So now it started. Let's get the new IP into the nose so we have it there. This is kind of funny to have. This is the 4th IP, right? So this I saved them just because if in case they're in the middle of the nose, I'm like, oh, what machine is this? Then I know, you know. So our second try here ended with the password, and then we are here, and I have no notes since I lost it when it cleared the screen. So let's and I was thinking like, oh, nice. Now I have catted the Python script, so now I can just. All right, sorry. First of all, let's get the IP, and I think it's already in the memory, right? If I paste here, yeah. So we have that. So let's go here, and I have to click here too. Unfortunately, when I click on my phone to switch to the right screen, it doesn't automatically move my cursor over there. That's too bad, right? Wouldn't that be nice? And didn't automatically read my mind what I intended to do either. So now we have the new IP, and we have the password that we need on the information here. So I'm scrolling down to information, copying it, and clicking twice on Kali, pasting, and
Spring 2024.
back here. Yeah, why not? That's the kind of use. Lots of uses on that kind of password, right? I've never in my life ever used such a password. First, what I did, I want this in my notes. Damn it, I have to redo it. So I cd'd A and looked at this directory, and we did an lsla here. Then I went out of it. Then I cd'd into the horribly named directory. So let's copy this and paste it here. And I lsa'd this. And then I catted the index. There.
I've
Now we
worked at
have
so
that
many
bit.
places that use that convention. Terrible places for that to happen.
Yeah.
Credit card merchant processors.
Seriously. Okay. Yeah, and I like lots of
Translated from
years
Romanian.
ago, I got that as that kind of password as a default on an new mail account. So I know people use them that shouldn't use them, you know. But that was like 15 years ago, though. So, let's see now. Yeah, we did this, and we're back. Let's just copy this, because the next thing, the whole thing here, where we actually connected to this I want in my notes. So I'm just pasting it. Then I'm just adding another bit of the notes where I can paste the next bit in. So the next thing I did was to do sudo l and write the damn password. Is it family friendly to say damn sometimes? I think so. I'm trying not to be, use any bad words or anything. Not that I usually do. I kind of look down on people that swear a lot, I have to confess. So now we got this. I'm just at once going to copy this too. So I keep updated this time and not lose all of everything and have to read those stuff. There. It's in the notes with space to add more. And then I actually tried cd, since it didn't work before, to cd to bin. And I did lsla here, which is kind of useless. so let's not repeat that mistake. But what we want to
Arduku
do,
says.
we want to cat the
Damn, it's
file.
more friendly than fhash at Euroing password.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
For sure.
You shouldn't even write that, you know. So yeah, right. So I was going to do example. So we cat it all, cause this can go easily in the notes.
Set guy
Nano
says,
won't go easily in the
cool
notes.
cat. Translated from German.
Cool cat. I love the emote translations. Why do you think it was German? Do they have lots of cool cats there? Possibly. Possibly. That must be the reason,
Lol,
right?
it's a emote. Yeah.
So now I pasted all of this here. So we have it in here. Which is kind of more readable actually, but it's easier to read it in Nano maybe. However, we've already read this quite a lot before let's continue. This is actually the next thing to type, so we can just copy my... Oh, we don't need to copy all of it. So this is the next thing to do. And I got this tip now here that when we're at this place, for some reason, no, this is not where the place is. Let's see here. So when we click 0 here, it prints this. And then it doesn't do anything. And that's where we're going to try and do something then. But now we have this saved this time, so I don't have to redo stuff. So we tried to check the permissions. Oh, I haven't not done that. Let's ls it too. Oh my god, what's the name? Example code. Just that's useless. There, so now we can see the permissions here. And let's do this. Now I'm copying over what I just copied, but whatever. Let's see, you're in the right screen. So, next thing here. I'm actually moving this up here. And then I'm copying it again, because this is what I'm going to do. There. Oh, of course. There. And it's clearing the screen, and I had everything saved. Yay. Learning by my mistakes. Yay. So, what we need to do now is to click 0, and we should have this. Are you sure you want to quit? And why did it have the dot there? I don't know, but if we click that, we get this. So if we, the suggestion was to do bin sh here, right? Wasn't it? My memory is not as I would hope it was, apparently. Well, it was bash. That's why my brain didn't. Let's do bash then. Brain bash.
Arduku says.
Or bash.
So, yeah. So the thing. Oh.
Theo
You're
says.
on the wrong screen.
Gasp.
You moved to the left screen. Hi! Hi, Theo. So, well, it worked. Now I'm curious, Theo, how did you do it?
Arduku says.
It didn't work, the screen.
Theo says.
Like, who am I?
Oh, it didn't work. You were already on that screen. This is the right screen, and that's the left screen. So you went to the left screen. That's why I have the redeems, channel point redeems, where there's a bit more explanation, you know. But I could make an exclamation mark collie, right? Too. It doesn't cost anything for StreamerBot to have
Arduku
another.
says.
I wrote it and it didn't change.
I think you were. If you do left now. Try left now. Oh, I disabled them for the. Let's see. Let's see. So here, I had an RL stream, and I realized that if I have these commands on and someone happens to use them by like testing or whatever, it's not very good. And I should automate enabling and disabling these if I want to disable them, of course. But now they should work again, okay? Sorry, but the redeems would still have worked because I didn't disable them. I believe, I think. So it was a security feature. It wasn't a bug, right? It's a feature. Maybe I should maybe I should do the last bit there too.
Alden says.
XD.
Translated from Spanish.
So, I'm actually in my notes here then. I'm adding this. Let's so when we did this, we got, well, this is, let's remove those. We got the menu with root perms, but I still need this more figured out. And when quitting,
Sec guy says.
What am I expect when it sent that? Exclamation mark left. Command OO.
You expect to end up on my left, which is you're seeing my right, and this is the right screen, right? Left, or is it right? Right? So, when quitting with 0, we pressed dit, and got the running text. That was nice. Text. We then wrote bin bash. And there we do a little. Then we can add the rest of it. So let's add all of that there. Because I need to look at the Python there again. So while we're in the notes, let's scroll up to 0, which was in the middle, kind of hidden here.
Is menu in Swedish? Or just a shop?
Menu in Swedish. does it say menu or menu? Menu is menu in Swedish. Where? What? I'm very interested. Where is this menu? Your notes.
In your notes.
Did I type something wrong? Oh, whatever. Was it in these notes? They should probably
Lower.
be English.
Sec guy says.
Maybe.
Oh, look. No, it was just mistyping, just like all the other times. But, well, yeah. So maybe my fingers did it in Swedish. Sometimes, if I type in Swedish, I type and. You know, and.
Hey.
But in Swedish, it's
Translated
och.
from Tagalog.
So sometimes I replace them, because, you know, it's not at the letter level you're thinking, maybe. So, fingers thinking too much, probably. So where were we? Let's go back to the damn box and finish it, right? And then I want to know if there are any other ways to do this, because we don't just want to know one way to do it. We want to learn everything there is, right? So, well, should we just, we're in bin. So let's go to, let's just for official sake do that, and then because it kind of says already, so it's not useful, but let's go to, we could do cd.up, but whatever. And then we see all of our stuff, and I guess that it would be like in root, like.
Learn from this bot that there is a language called Tagalog lol.
Oh, so lots of the emotes maybe happen to be in that language, right? So let's get the F2. Oh, interesting. What is this? Well, let's just do the other one. But that's funny. It didn't end with an interline break, so we're in the middle of nothing here. So let's do the root one. Do we have any other funny txt files there? The text is big. I can read without looking closer, right? So, let's just copy this bit. And oh, I'm lazy, you know, so let's paste all of this, and then I'll just change this to add a dash there too. So we don't have to have another line where we cd to that. And then let's copy this bit. And over there. No, I was... Oh, hush me. Okay. Congratulations, you made it. Hush me. Okay. So let's go back to the notes. And I should read it before I do something, right? Well, I want it outside of here anyway. So let's do that. We could even lol in the notes, right? It's worth it. So with hash it, what would we expect it once? I'm just checking here because, right, we restarted the box so we don't have any time problems. Because I don't want to, just when we're almost finished, or we actually think we're finished, realize that the time ran out. And it didn't run out. So, notes, where are you? There. So, we have this. Why do I have so many shortcuts, or what do you call it? Bookmarks. It's too many bookmarks. Too many bookmarks. Definitely too many. No, that's for let's take the opportunity to learn, by the way. I have a site for, correct station and stuff. Then I have for, where is it? All the bookmarks. I'm going crazy here. Too many bookmarks. Encode decode. I have encode decode, but that could
Going
be
for dinner,
easier.
catch you later, fix it, smile, smile.
Okay. Have a nice dinner, Sakai. See you later. So let's see. Oh, right, you can't see what I'm doing. Just a second. I'm just trying to go through a bit of my very disorganized bookmarks, but this should be in the notes, because bookmarks in Firefox is a mess. And yeah, so I was just looking here to see if I have any good site, and I know I probably have it, and I had it like yesterday, but where did I actually put it in my... You see, I have too much bookmarks, and they're not very organized. And I had this yesterday. But whatever, let's just learn. I want to do as much as possible in the command line. So, can we do this here in the machine itself, or can we do it when we disconnect on our Kali machine in the command line? Now I'm asking a question, so you don't have to worry about me saying don't help me, okay? So what is the best ways to try different ways? Because we can't know what it means with hash me. Could be other different kinds of hashes. And I've mostly been doing the other way, So, okay. That's a time limit for me waiting, right? I'll have to... oh, this is a Kali machine. We can close that. And if there's anyone who knows CSS good, you can help me how to make this. I have done these simple CSS things, but I have not managed to make it responsive to the size. So it's just one size. And I tried figuring that out before, but then I had other things to do, I guess. So I was going for the Firefox in my machine, not in the VM. So let's do something basic. How to make a hash. So we got recipes. Oh, this is so funny. Oh well, not exact. Some of the results are not exactly what I would like you to have, right? Okay. What on earth would they call it? Like, I'm thinking code, but I'm thinking that's wrong. But how could I explain it otherwise? Because now, yeah, they say hash code. Okay. But do they mean whatever I mean? So I want a good thing here that I can use in several ways. If we go in for this, well, we can open a few things. We don't want Java. Was this a bad search, people? Here we have how hash codes work. And in C++. Oh, maybe we should do type like... Oh, I'm scrolling suddenly on the other side. So here we have an MD5 hash generator. That's one thing that could be good to put in the notes. Let's see. Whatever is the easiest, you know. But what's that site called? If I look in my notes, could I have just added like stuff about this yesterday, I think. Because I've got stuff maybe here about hashes, but this is like Hashcat, and can Hashcat make hashes? I guess. Possibly. No one answering me? What are your best resources? We can close these. I just moved some notes there into there. So this is not. I don't really have one. The closest one is this. I think I'll need to add one. Is this now opened?
Ionta says.
What are we looking at?
Sorry, I added it the wrong place. That's annoying. I'll just delete this. I am looking at, since this wants me to hash this, so I'm thinking I don't really have a section in my notes on this, and I have not really looked into hashing things. It's usually the other way around, right? Yeah, but the other day I think I added a command the other day to my notes, but where? And also, I'll take the opportunity to look at this more, and I'm going to add a folder here, which will be like different
MD5
kind
sum.
of.
What link?
Okay, great. Because the basics, what I was looking for first, and like asked chat, was if there's ways to do this from the terminal. That's the best way. So let's see. What should I call this? Hashes. Whatever. There will be more here, but and stuff. And I spelled it. Well, it'll be there. So let's make a new note in here, and let's call it let's call it MD5. And I'm not in the right place to type. MD5. So I just found this.
We can't see it.
Oh, you can't see? Sorry. I just added this thing here and added a note under it, and I was looking a bit before. And now let's try your command. So let's go back to the right screen. But now we want...
You can do it using MD5 some file name .text.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should go out of the box. Is there anything else I could want in this? We could just do this. So, MD5, some, and this is not a file, it's just a string, but I'll just do help and look at this because I want to learn. So also in this, and in my notes, I'm just adding another note called MD5 sum, and I'm going to paste this help there so that I have it easily available next time. So let's copy this. So here. So let's just paste it here. It'll be easier to redo. So binary shake tag text. So read in text mode, that's the default. 0, and yours was text file name, but can I just enter a string there too? We'll just try it. Because I have not used this, I think. It's
You
not
can.
what I used last. No, so I have to add it in a file first. Okay.
Works with files.
Yeah, but that's annoying. You can't pipe things to it either, then? So, well, let's just add this one too that I use all the time, but in case I would forget, I'll just put it in the notes in this section, because that's what kind of I intended. So base 64,
Wait.
it should be encode too.
Echo string MD5 sum.
Yeah, I'm thinking of that, but I wanted, let's see here. So this is what I usually use for this. So this one should, if I do this and common, And we need to change this bit. Oh my goodness. And the more times I type it, the more it will get stuck in my brain, right? So, just good. Let's see here. We have I should probably put it all there. This is not really useful though. Whatever. Oh, you can't see my notes, of course. I just got the what we're supposed to use. So, there. And we'll try this. And I'll switch screens, promise. We'll put this here instead. So, it's still wrong. So let's see what the hint is. MD5. It's supposed to be MD5. So why is this not right? Maybe we used too much. Maybe it doesn't want the information here that says hash me. We could always try to remove that. So, oh right. I forgot shift when copying. That's kind of obvious, right? So let's see if this works better. No, it's still wrong. Oh, this is horrible, just testing stuff. It's not logical. So what did I have?
It should be echo n string MD5 sum.
Okay. Echo n. I'll have to look what that is. So, will it not make a line break or something like that at the end? I'm just, oh my goodness. I failed my copy again. So, it's still incorrect. Did I copy it in the same place? And it's supposed to be MD5. So, I tried this with N. Oh right, I didn't use fold thing. That's probably it. So, this, let's hope this is correct now. I've never seen that you should encode it before. Oh, it worked. It worked. Okay. So, then actually we have another one to finish too.
Yay.
Yay! But the learning is the important bit. Let's see. No, I'm in the wrong place. So, I found this when I googled. So here's also another one that could be useful if it would have existed. So will this have any links to anything or commands? And can you
Aldred
tell me
says,
other ways?
Dick. Translated from Dutch.
What?
Ayanta. How do I pronounce it? And Aldred. And everybody else in chat. Do you have any other things I should add to my notes? What are the suggestions? This is the information that we need for different things. Now we can add here, and I'm going to type it so that I will remember it better, not copying. I'll just bring the calling machine up so I can see it at the same time. So if I do echo n and the thing to hash, whatever. Let's do spaces so it's easy to read. And pipeless to MD5 sum. That works. And we can also do MD5 sum file name. There. Was there anything else in that? I don't think so. From what? So. Yeah. So, and we also have the help here if we need more information. Reads in binary mode. Missing files. Okay. And this also had this, and then we have, let's do a link here to MD5 sum. There we have our two different ways, and let's change this header to do hashes encoding. Well, that's enough for now. Maybe we should just say coding, since encoding and decoding, right? Oh. Oh, what time is it? It's, and I have my phone with the time like 30 centimeters from my nose. I think it's actually time to I'll go grab an ice cream because I bought some yesterday if my son hasn't eaten them all. Then I'm actually thinking, if no one has any suggestions, I can Google later on more information to add and try to get my notes together. But I also have another box that's just started. That's what I was going for here. This one. And I just haven't done almost anything on this one, I think. Well, let's see. Maybe not do that now, though. This, Firefox. Then we'll have even more ones.
What did we unbox today?
We unboxed a very, very funny lock. I can see if my phone is still working. I can show you. Right, I usually remove that bit from the stream. I'm looking for Irian. Yeah, it's still, no, yeah, it's still running. That's funny. Let's see. Want to see my OBS there so I can see that you see what I see. We actually got a bit organized here too, and as someone was joking, we were unboxing and boxing things. today, Friday I got the first things from AliExpress. Today we got, this is the one we had, and this one has actually plastic on this bit. So I opened this too today, and we also got some of these. So
They look cool.
let's see here. Some more of these turning tools. The ones that look like this, they are from, I can just focus. So a few different ones. And one side is this short end, and the other side has this kind of longer one. So that was very nice. And it fitted perfectly in these plastic ones. So yeah.
Albert says.
Time to lock picking.
Maybe, do you think so? Should I do another? I have this one too, which is like food from the food store. We could see if it works with this one. It's kind of tiny for me now, this. I'll just move it to the other screen, I can see better. There. Alright, I know what I'll do. I'll just preview this on my main screen. There. So, we'll see better. Let's go for it. And move this so I don't have to move all over the place. There.
H
yeah,
says.
and we can see the microscope
damn.
here.
This is my domain.
Ah, cool. I got my first ones Friday, so I'm very much a noob. But or I got a few of them actually before that, but that was the first time I had like enough, yeah, a lock to pick to, because I didn't have anything before, except for very hard locks that were very rusty. Old normal locks, in other words. So it's kind of annoying that this keeps folding down. I guess it's good so they don't fall out.
Congrats. Welcome to the cult.
Thank you. So it's kind of cool with a microscope too, because we can look into it. Oh right, I turned the light off before. We can have it a bit brighter. So we can kind of look closer here. How it looks. We can see more than one there, right? If I do it full screen. Oh my god, that's big. Ha, that's kind of fun, right? I see 4, but maybe there are more in there. So let's refocus this. I don't know if it would be good or bad to have autofocus on the microscope. I'm not sure. So anyway, with these clear ones, I wanted to like show the side of it, you know. So this is new too. Let's try to put this. One of these was much thicker than the others. And that's the one I used for trying with these. But my fingers got very tired too, trying to have it like this.
Ionta says.
Maybe I should try and put it
Might
like
be
this.
good to try autofocus next stream.
For this one, oh, it doesn't have autofocus. So that would be a new purchase. Also, if I want, you know, it might not focus on the thing I want. so it can be good. I can put it a bit higher though, so we get a bit wider picture here. Wrong direction. So I'm thinking I'll do something more with other things after this. So I'm thinking maybe these will fit down here too, but I don't think so. Maybe because that kind of angle is much easier on the fingers. I can use more than one finger. And this is too thin, so it just falls out like this. The best one so far is my paper clip, which is kind of embarrassing, right? Let's try and get these together. They're all over the place. It's my fault because I tried just putting them on top here and closing it. There. Oh, one more. So many. We can try. Oh, so which one? Do you have any knowledge to give here? Because those ones, I bought all of these things ordered them from AliExpress before I had even tried anything. But when I try one of these, oh, maybe this works. Yeah, I think it will, because a lot of them just bend. So if I would like hold this, then I can use several fingers, you know. If I hold it like this, maybe it's visible in both ways. I think I'll have to use this direction, right? Otherwise I can't. And now it folded too, so we'll see what happens. It's kind of hard to try to be in the camera at the same time. My problem so far is that when I watch YouTube videos, then people were talking about them being like stuck. But I've never felt that they've been stuck. But I've opened these, so I'm thinking maybe I need to do some finger power training to be able to push hard enough. And then there also are people saying that you should not push very hard, so it's like very mixed, right? And my fingers are tired from this already. I'm thinking, am I not touching the first one? Oh my goodness, sorry for not. Maybe I should just have the big camera when I'm doing this kind of luck. Oh, it just, I don't know if you see, this one is not good because it's just well, let's go for just the desk camera. So that's annoying in the way. I can just focus on one thing instead of trying to stay in the picture. So which one is the best for this? I'm actually going to do this again. Use the paper clip because this is good. It's better. Doesn't give me problems. So trying to feel in the lock. Give me your, while I try this, give me your best tips, best cybersecurity hacking, whatever you want to call it, tips that I should add to my notes. What's the best tip? And it doesn't matter if you're a pro or if you're a beginner. Everybody has a tip to give someone else that's a noob, right? Because I don't know that much. I'm just a noob. I'm going to lose the gripper again. Ah! I felt how everything snapped back. The funny thing is that I was like watching someone stream.
I love reading and attending SANS webinars. They have cutting-edge knowledge.
SANS webinars. Cool. Cool. Do you have a link? Do you have a link to where I could... Okay, I give up on that one. This is very loose. Let me try one of these then.
Web link.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. As soon as I'm done with this, which I will hopefully be, I guess I'll have to, if I do
Potato
2
says.
fingers.
But their certs cost 2 months' wage, haha.
Yeah.
Ionta says.
SANS is the leading provider for cybersecurity knowledge.
Yeah, since I have not been thinking certifications at all, since I'm trying to do it like not by buying things that I can't afford. Oh, this was so hard. I don't know which one was the best one, you know. Before I think it was the paperclip, but maybe it's just used. It's open at least. And my finger is still alive. But just using one finger, I don't think it's my thing, you know. Let's... I think since I did this before at the start of stream, I don't think I'll do more of this now, but maybe another stream.
Damn.
I'll
that
have
was
to
cool.
get some locks that I can try that are, because I think that this lock, the orange one, is kind of as easy as these square ones. So, but maybe the second one is a bit harder, because I think the first one,
Potato says.
I just had to
the geek
do
set me back about 9K
really the
used.
third one. Oh. Yeah. I'm kind of home with my kids with special needs, so trying to find something that I can do while I work a bit, you know, but I need to be available a lot. One of them is actually asleep, though it's day now. He's got sleeping problems, so we'll see if we can turn day back to day by letting me sleep long. Now we'll see. So let's just, at least this is kind of ordered now. I can just put it all in here and it's easy to reach. Yeah, so I don't see any certifications for right how to, you see, this is just a preview. So I don't see any certification in the near future, but we never know later. So let's get this link. I can't click it in OBS, but I can copy it. So, oh, and right, this light is kind of bright. That's much better. Now these lights look dim. Oh, so this is my own Discord. I'm joining my own Discord. I copied the wrong link. I think those go a bit too much. What do you think? How often the links are sent? I think it's a bit often, actually. So let's go to this one.
The best certificate I did was the OSWP. Very fun, but the exam needs to be longer. Would have been
Okay.
nice if they touched on enterprise networks.
Ah. So you have lots of certifications? So webinars. These are free then, or do they cost money to attend? November. Are they all
Lots of certs,
far
but I do
ahead?
not recommend any Smile self-study would have gave the
Okay.
same knowledge Smile.
Yeah,
Ionta
yeah.
says.
Oh,
Webinars are
webinars
free.
are free. Great. But am I misreading this? Yeah, I guess, because when this says November, and
Potato
it's at the
says.
top.
Yea, I've learned far more from webinars.
Yeah, I've learned a lot from streams, actually. So I haven't done that many
Ionta
boxes,
says.
so I'm really
Check
going
upcoming.
to do that now. Upcoming. But I kind of think people are, you know, put what's the closest in time at the top. Did it realize I clicked? It's a dark mode, right? Yeah, so it's checked. Did you notice any difference? 20th November. They're all in November. Maybe I'm just... Here's October, so they're not in the right order. September, August, July. Okay, if you scroll far enough down, May. Why? I don't have the list in the right order. So, we're closing up to March here? Possibly? Or
Web link.
did we just
Check
jump?
this.
I can just look
Fixerbot
later
says.
too.
New follower Goaku. Less than 3.
Welcome, Goaku. So... free
Goaku says.
community events.
Thank you, less than 3.
Sounds nice. Yeah, thanks for the side tip. Oh, and these are ordered with dates. Very nice. New to Cyber Summit, April 4th. Cool. So I'll have to look at this closer. And I'll also look at this, of course. And I don't know if they overlap. We'll see. So if you have any other suggestions, and also just this is my notes are shared online, and or any other suggestions of this is the MD5, how to get MD5 hash. How do I do to get others? Because this is a specific command for MD5. So I assume there are others that there's possibly a nice web page where all these are connected or collected and all the information, you know. Yeah. So I need a quick bathroom break. And I'll need to check up on my kid quickly. But I'm thinking that maybe we'll do this one, or maybe because I wanted to finish this one too, and I have this
Ionta says.
last
Also,
bit
web
left.
link.
Nice.
Their Discord has events as well.
Oh, I have a bit of a problem with Discord because I'm at 100, and every time I have to remove something now, and That's a problem. Maybe I'll have to pay money for Discord. Or maybe I'm already in there, so I don't know. I have so many, so I'm kind of lost track there. So I recognize this name. Okay. Also, it's the same thing in both pages there. Because that was from there. Oh, cool. I'm thinking I'll look more into these later. Do you have any, do you have your notes online where you have what you usually do in different situations? My notes are like this, that I have recently now, yesterday I think, I reorganized this and kind of made a organized file that if I'm in the terminal on a Linux machine, this is kind of like a checklist to what you can do, starting with most basic. If you don't have a real shell, you don't know who you are, to also having just tool notes there too.
Not yet, but most notes are published online.
Okay. I have some notes. I'm going to go through some more that I have, and I'm also adding stuff when I do however I learn things. I'll try to add it. But I used to have all my notes in Google Docs, so it's very... Yeah, okay, book because actually says let's copy this. And also go through these pages. Yeah. Yeah, you can see how many times I had their URL there, right? So all these pages that you end up in when you search for things. So going through all these, and I have also in my notes that I have some other people's notes and like links to their web pages. I'll have to switch ear. Low battery on the side. I really hate when not to hear. Now I can hear on both ears. Amazing. But when I put this in, I'm one-eared again. But then you don't have to have the echo of the TTS. So I guess it's worth it. Otherwise I wouldn't do it. Yeah, if there's a way to avoid it. I have some others though. I ordered more of these. You can see them now. Did I still keep the desk one? Yeah. So these are very simple and they're cheap on Amazon. And I have used these for my mobile phone. But I ordered 3 more that are white, 3 sets. So I'm thinking, because they're just like hanging on the air, so then you don't have to not hear anything. We'll see, because this set kind of stopped working from falling to the floor too many times, but I have another one. Yeah. So going back to the notes and stuff. Also, what I also unboxed this thing, by the way, while I still have the camera. So this is just I can fasten this up here, and maybe I can have more control of the height of this camera, because now it's stuck at one height. And if I can angle it down, we'll see. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe I'll just use it as a mic arm as it is intended, and have a mic up there instead of my kind of very cute snowball over here. At least I feel like stuff is starting to get smoother with the technical stuff. I have these, the desk cam, and I have the microscope here that's currently looking into my trash can, so not very good view there. Yeah. So what do we do next? What do you think we should do? Do you have any suggestion? This box was medium, and I've only done 2 before that, I think, that are finished.
The setup is perfect for InfoSec streams.
Yeah, or any kind of tick thingy. I do have my kind of behind stuff, nothing on my desk here, soldering iron and stuff, and we built a robot arm here from a kit a few days ago, or more than a week now, I guess. So we'll have to make some code for that one too, and we can do lots of fun stuff. So, but InfoSec is my main, the other stuff is just for fun, and I need to study and learn lots so I can dare to look for a job. So I've worked in IT, I've done programming, but I don't have any experience to look for a job, and I don't have the real knowledge. Though I could, if I got a job, I could learn it quickly there, of course, too. But I still feel I need more knowledge before I actually. So, what are your best suggestions to get knowledge the quickest? Like that. Is it just doing try hack me, these learning paths? That's kind of what I was doing, but then I kind of paused it a bit too long. Kind of at this room, and now when I redid it, I realized that I had to restart this one several times because it didn't work. So, but I'll have to do this challenge too. So I'm thinking of doing this maybe soon now, maybe not today.
Learning paths are fine.
How did you change your voice? Or is it just for me? It sounded funny. Yeah, what else could we do now if we wanted to? Yeah, I'm in Sweden, by the way. So I guess, but I'll also be looking for any remote jobs, of course. So, and I work with IT from it's actually in my information, I think, but 95, 96-ish. And I was responsible for IT in the Nordic countries for Electronic Arts in 2000. So this long old stuff. But then InfoSec didn't really exist back then. Not in Sweden, at least. It wasn't separated out. So, yeah, I've been home with my kids a lot, so I've kind of lost the connection to everything a bit. But maybe I should just do this now. I'll just do a quick check on my kids and a quick bathroom break. I'm also thinking, should I, when I do this, I have this scene to, let's see, where is it? Here. So I can just do like this. And also show a video. But maybe it's not, it was actually this from the start. But maybe I have some text here. I think I removed it actually. Oh, we also have these. We can put the microscope with my hand instead of the trash, hopefully. Or the table. I don't know. It's blurry anyway, it doesn't matter. And then we can put anything, you know, like the desk here or something. Whatever you want. This is just a VM capture. It didn't work, it seems. Maybe it's just fallen asleep. I think I stopped it though. Alright, it's still in the machine. Was there anything else I wanted to check with that one? I don't think so. What I want to do though is to check the script that it used. The mnemonic one. Because the code. I don't think this is as complex as it looks. I think it's kind of simple, really. And we looked at this. The only information from the image it saved was this. So that's all it used from the image. What I could see as far as I read. And it didn't read any more files, I think.
Fixerbot says. Time to move it. 10 squats redeemed.
Okay, I'll have to do the bathroom break first, okay? I'll be right back. Right back.
Goaku says.
Haha, less than 3.
Translated from Tagalog.
Alright, sorry. Forgot one. There. Haha. Okay. Oh, I totally forgot that. I'm actually going to add like a tiny video. Move it, you know? From the Madagascar movies. Trying to find the funny clips. Well, I'll have to get that, you know, old HAL clip too in there somewhere. Okay, so I'm going to move now.
Sorry, did I miss the squats?
No, but I'm just thinking, what if I raise my desk a bit? Running straight into the light on the side here. I selected these carefully, you know, so that I can actually fit in the tiny space because I've got too much stuff here. I'm trying to clean up, so we'll just do these. This feels so stupid. I did the high jumps 10 of them before. Well, at least you get started moving, I guess. There. Now my brain works another 30 minutes, right? After I have lowered the desk again a bit. We'll see. Something fell over.
That was good. I counted 12 squats.
Someone counted 12 high jumps before too. And I should only do 5 of those. Okay, we'll see if I get better at counting. Maybe I just thought they were too bad. At least you don't get out of breath from 10 or 12 squats. Maybe a little. But I need to get in shape and the brain needs to be rebooted, right? So we could work on notes, or we could continue with something, or we could do a totally new box, but then I'll do an easy one, right? So if you have any suggestions for anything fun, so what do you think about these? The frequency of the messages, are they annoying? Oh, right, you're on the wrong screen. Because I was like thinking this screen. So, the frequency of them are, is it settings? Timed actions, here it is. So I'm thinking these are too frequent. I could just add 1,000 to them all. So if we do 3,000 to 3,500 there, and we do 2,000, not 3,000, 2,000 to 2,500. So these have the same. Oh, let's do 4 on this one. This is definitely not as important. I think I was doing a stream where I used that, you know. That's when I added it. And then I changed the name just not to include the full URL. That's very, very, very good. So, there. Right, I think I downloaded this and that it was very simple file. But I'm also kind of thinking of just fixing my notes more and asking you for help with adding things. I'm also curious because this feels kinda good actually. The basics. Then my thought went to the website and I don't know, so that's good thing there. Nothing else has this collection so far.
I like the notes.
Okay, great, but this is the only one that's this organized. This one doesn't have any like start here. And well, Windows is not the most logical. Oh, this is probably a room or something.
Green Toothpick says.
Wrong.
Fixerbot says. New follower Green Toothpick.
Welcome in.
Less than 3.
What's wrong?
New follower Twitch.
What's wrong? You don't like notes? Or you love Windows? And someone thought that said exploitation, but it's exploration. So I guess it's kind of the same though, so it's both in one of these. Because if you explore and you find something...
Press Control Alt Delete.
That wouldn't do much. Right. By mistake, I typed, instead of typing NC, I typed MC
Goaku says.
in my Kali.
Press Alt Tab.
What do you want to see? I can press Alt Tab.
Green
Here's the
Toothpick
camera.
says.
Press Control W.
No, I won't press lots of stuff. So, sorry. Let's go today.
Goaku says.
The right screen.
I think chat is trolling frown frown.
You think? Yeah. Try them all. See what you can do. See how many points you have. Are they out now? Oh, you ended up on the right one. That's nice. The right is right? So, this one is finished. So we'll just exit. We could just... I'm kind of sure I have everything. I made the note as I did it, right?
Ion says.
Did you buy the VMware license?
I bought it as one of these sites where you can buy them cheap, you know? So I did buy it a few months ago. As long as it works, you know, I know some people have been changing, switching.
Cool.
So, look, we have a few exits to do here before it's useful to declare. Let's see. Right, and let's... how many things, how many commands do you really have in Kali? And how would I find them? How would I, explore the tools that I already have installed in my Kali? What would be the best way to do this? Is it to look at the web page? I know there's not very much information about things. Maybe it's not sorted. Maybe just I end up there sometimes when I Google.
Docs on Kali.
Yeah. So are all these? I'm going for the MD5 sum here. So you have the base64 and MD5 sum. What else do you have in this category? So switch to this node here. So I have been using this, and now I don't know if it's first or second time I'll use this actually, because it felt kind of, not new still, while I didn't have it in my notes and didn't remember it. And I prefer doing these things instead of Googling, finding a web page that could do it like that. I would prefer just to do everything at the command prompt if I can, because that's the simplest way. It's usually the shortest, and so all the tools. And I have the full install, but I'm thinking of doing a new one. Maybe that's what we should do now to install another Kali. Let's see, I'm copying here. Since I read chat from There it is. Since I read chat from OBS, I don't want to click the links because that's tiny, specialized really for Twitch chat browser. It's not really. So can we see lists of different? Yeah, we can. Oh, this is cool. And I've seen this page before. Why didn't I remember it? Okay. So, does actually this package come with these tools then? Because I haven't used like anything but Nmap. And Hydra. What is Hydra? ETK. And these are the pages I've found all the time. Login, Cracker supports. GTK based. Maybe not the best thing to look at, but so this is a full list, is it? I don't think so, right? Are these the basic ones? If we search on this page for the MD5, MD5 sum, it's not here. List all tools.
TBH, you can install a clean Linux and install tools on top of it. I use Arch Linux and install packages that I require and install them.
Yeah. I was also thinking of for making. I was thinking of, let's see, this. What tiny Linuxes are there? Lightweight distros. And I've kind of just used Debian style ones recently, and I'm feeling a bit like that's limited. But for me, listing tiny ones and having no example even of one without the GUI. Cause our Minecraft server is I run with Debian, and it's of course it's a tiny old machine that has not tiny bit of memory, definitely nothing graphical. It's just the basic things, that you need. It's SSH and Minecraft, Java, nothing more. So I'm thinking also to. It would be fun to make
you
your
can
own
try
boxes.
It has GUI.
Oh yeah, but I was looking for without GUI. But I'm thinking I need to, since I've used Linux for off and on, for a long time. I actually ran I think it was NetBSD on, I know it's lost Linux, but whatever, on my Amiga a long time
GUI.
ago.
Blark is good. Or Pure Arch.
Okay. Yeah, so you're into Arch. Is this Endeavors? Is that one also similar to Arch? Is it related, or is it different?
Or just Debian server?
Yeah, that's what I've done. I just think.
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's too many questions for yes. So, the Endeavors is Arch based, right? I want to try Arch too, of course, because I want to learn everything. Good. So, I want to do like machines to test stuff on, different things, you know. But maybe I should, like, since I'm starting to feel that Linux is much simpler than Windows. It was a long time since I started with DOS, you know, like 84 or whatever. I was less than 10 years old. So then we didn't have anything else. Then we got Windows 3.1. And it was still DOS until, like, was it Windows 98? Then when you really didn't have, maybe 2000 even. I didn't start DOS first. Yeah, so, but now I feel I've, like, lost connection to the...
I run Linux as my main OS. Fixit 42 loves.
Yeah. Have you seen how Security Live has been converting it? So he's used Windows for streaming, and then he's built everything up from scratch. He had made his own programs and everything for running it in Windows, and now he's step by step, he's almost back to having everything the same in Linux. That's cool. He's also been, like, messing with the kernel. I think he was doing now. The wonderful thing with him, I think, is that he doesn't. If I see, like, oh, that looks hard, or it just says this is not possible, he's not like, that's not possible. He's like, okay, how can I fix this myself? That's not the first thing everybody thinks of when they hear it's not possible. People usually like, okay, it's not possible. Too bad, I'll have to do something else then. But he's like, oh yeah, let's Google this and let's build this or let's whatever. If we need to change the Linux kernel, whatever, let's do it. You know, I wouldn't even dare to try all the things he does. Not that it would be, I usually just do anything, but you just don't think of that it's possible to do it. It's really outside the box cool. Really cool, I think. So yeah, he's doing everything in
my Arch
Linux
system
now.
breaks, and now I have understood how to fix them.
Yeah, right. So it's easy just to, with Windows, we just learned that it's impossible to keep track of everything. We just reinstall Windows, you know? And I'm trying not to go to that point with Linux, and I actually had a problem where my Wi-Fi or the network at all, it wasn't connected, it wasn't started. So every time I had to start it when I started the computer. And then I was like, no, should I just reinstall it? No, I have to know what was the problem. And then I tried so many things. But it apparently at the end it was that the system itself did not have the permissions on stuff to start it. That's really odd because it used to work and then it stopped working. I think it was doing like Wi-Fi hacking things and then it stopped just working automatically. That's very odd. Anyway, it's working again. It's just boots and network's on. That's nice. So it's nice when you can, instead of just the Windows way, I'll reinstall Windows. So
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
That's the TTS fault, you're innocent. Apparently it's actually translated. Lol is actually dick in Dutch, so okay, we'll live with that. So what is the best thing with Arch compared to Debian? Like Kali and Debian, and I did install Ubuntu, but I didn't really use it. So what's the best thing with Arch? Why is that what you use? Is it because you get problems that you have to solve? Is that why? Oh, I'll have to drink something more. I have this kid's drink here.
The package manager, Pac-Man.
Okay, maybe the name is enough. So the package manager is better? Or have you used Debian a lot so you can compare then? Or
You can find all types of packages. And using Yay solves everything.
using Yay? Okay, what is Yay? I'm just waiting for... I feel stupid. I should do something at the same time, right? So let's explore this. Continue while I wait for replies. So I clicked the all
Yet
tools.
another yogurt, an hour helper written in Go.
Okay, cool. Yet another yogurt. That's fancy naming skills there. So what is AUR?
Our is Arch User Repository.
Okay. So the reason to use Arch instead of Debian would be to have a good package manager and to have a way to have this helper to find problems. But I think the only problem I had with Kali...
All users can submit their packages.
Okay. Is that secure?
All packages are updated regularly.
Yeah. How does it work? Are there like some central group of people that go through and check everything?
It's bleeding edge.
Yeah, but you want to balance between bleeding edge and security, right? So you don't want to just install anything that anyone made into your computer that you're using as your main machine. Notice, by the way, that MD5 sum is still not in the list, though we asked it to really show us all commands. So
I think
try.
it is checked, and you can verify them.
Okay. So that means that someone is doing the checking. We could search for a tool here. So let's do this, and we can go back to this. So if we do MD5 sum here, and it says tells us to use discard, so it didn't work. And we search the page for base64, just to double check that I do not do any spell errors or anything. It is just a
MD5 sum is a basic
64,
tool.
nothing. Yes, but that's what I'm looking for. I want to know what similar tools are there. That's the question. And base64, this is
not
for John.
related to tools in Kali's list. Okay.
No. So it's not in this list. So we need something else. I will Google Kali base64 MD5 sum. And we will see if we get something. We get a some forum question here. This is a question that are just on these two. I would like to know if there are more. And it is two different things. So I was thinking maybe we could find something more by combining them in the search. And apparently there are articles on both. But there's nothing else in there. Are there no others? Is that why I can't find anything? There must be, right? Yeah, and there I saw the
There are,
name.
but mostly you would use base 64 or MD5.
Yeah, but I'm thinking, what if I wanted to try other things? Let's say that MD5 had not been the answer on this one, because it just said hash, it didn't say what type.
These are encoding
Until...
formats.
No, MD5 is hashing and base64 is encoding. So it's not the same. But CyberChef is the one that I mentioned before, I couldn't remember.
Ops. Mibod.
Let's go to the CyberShip one. So this link I want in there, because this is good, but I didn't remember the name before. And this can do stuff. Hashing? Yeah, it kind of can do everything. So if I remembered the name of this one, we could have easily just tried different ones. So let's see that, let's do the example we had, and at the same time add a new note for CyberChef here, because I will most likely forget the name again, right? If I did forget it now. Though I kind of used it yesterday or the day before, something like that, and I forget it. So now it's in the notes, and the example we had from the box. Oh my god, I need to clean these notes. So this is what we were supposed to. I've actually not added the hash here, but we still have the page open, I think. Whatever, it doesn't matter very much. Let's close the app there for the camera. I don't think it's taking so much battery, so I can save battery on the phone without touching it. Laziness. As long as you don't send me any more. Alright, I am in the wrong corner here, but I think I'm in the way all over the place. So if we wanted to do MD5 and right was like that, right? Yeah, so now we have the MD5. So if we wanted to remove MD5 and do like MD4 here instead, we got it that easily. But what if we wanted this? It's got lots of stuff, you know, where TCP IP checksum, CRC32. So we have this 8. So if we pause this one and pause this one, what happens? No, let's just remove. This is security, right? We have so many versions, so many values we can have. This is kind of good learning to see the history of hashing, right? So if we have like SHA here, And we get this. And we have the size. So we can set this to 256 instead. And see what the difference is. This is a great tool. So what else have we got here? What is networking? If we click HTTP request here, I'll have to remove this one first. I always want to just click them, but we have to do stuff too.
Kitty says.
Did you know if you touch a hot pan, you may burn yourself?
Oh my god, Nori. Thank you for telling us. Now we know. That's so great. What could we use? Is there a possibility to do more of these things?
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
More of these things. Other was other. Now I'm curious. Disassemble. It can disassemble x86 by just doing this. What a tool. What a tool.
There is MD5.
Yeah. We just had it. We had MD5, we just did it here. But the other was kind of cool. So what else? HTML to text. So if I type HTML around this, if we do like a simple thing like B, and we click the HTML to text, will it output anything? No, it didn't, because this is not even approved. Or do we have to click bake? No, this doesn't work as I thought it would. It sounded like it would remove the HTML tags. But I've done that with some other tool actually, because it was something I wanted just as text, like a book that was in HTML. Arithmetic. Oh my goodness. So what if we XOR here? We would need, would need two values. So one of them we're entering here. That's good. So I feel done with Cyberchef. It's now in my notes, so I won't forget it again. Also, let's add n to this one. I can add that later. This was the information one. So, this is done too. As I told you, I have not finished very many. So what did I do now? It's annoying that you can't select it. I think that's annoying. So if I type done here and click enter, no permission? Okay, I know why. I had it Obsidian opened in
Are not allowed, I
That's
guess.
why. The VS Code was open. It's VS Code that was open, so it was locked. Well, that's kind of smart of it, though. But it's Windows kind of mess, though. No, still not. I don't think that's it. I think it says it's locked, so probably have something else. By the way, let's close this one. And
Christy says.
That was in the directory too.
Hello, I'm at work still.
Oh,
07.
hello, Christy. Oh, I think you're about the same time zone as me, right? Is it 1 hour, or do you have the same? And how is it at work? Is it good? There. So it was the command prompt that locked it, because we were in the command prompt in the directory. It couldn't change the name of it. VS Code probably
A lot of calls.
had it open. Oh, a lot of calls. Okay. We did this mnemonic one. Let's see if I... What's this? Oh. Okay. I'm just checking if there was anything useful when we Googled before. I Googled before to try and find pages doing this when I was looking for the one that I found now. There was a... We could add this to the list. Yeah, there are different ones here too, other ones. I'll keep this page up, we don't have to do that now. So now it has changed names. I did get a code from one of those marble runs with Tiberius, so he just sent me. I have not even read it yet, the message. So I have another. Let me do that. So let's see. Since this is secret, I'm opening it on the screen you can't get to. So the curious lurkers will already know that it's not possible. So I'm reading the message here. So we have a Pen Tester Labs voucher from him that we could use, and then we would have that to test too. But maybe I should save that a bit and actually do the try hack me things first. Also, I'm thinking that maybe I should actually take a bit of a break and do these things that I don't think you are interested in. What do you think? Should I do something more today on stream? Or should I not? Because I will probably still do the same things, but not streaming, right? Though, here was a note about the MC thing, by the way. We were actually going to explore that, right? And I forgot. So let's go back to the right screen and go to the VM. And let's do, that's what I typed by mistake, something. What was I typing? I don't know, whatever. I discovered this by mistake. And this is so Northern Commander. I was nostalgic here. I would assume, yeah, so I have all my keys that I know anyways. So we have a file browser. This is wonderful.
Midnight Commander.
Oh, it's midnight. Nice. Because, I have, let's see here, my first icon here. After Firefox, we have Total Commander, which is from Northern Commander. And then it was called Windows Commander for a bit, and then Microsoft complained, and they changed it, or I think it's one person, he changed it to Total Commander. And my license here from when I worked at Electronic Arts, it was about the year 2000, or 99 maybe. So This is very nice. And this is
Total
our
Commander,
server.
yes.
Yeah. So and we have the here
Much
the
appreciated,
F3.
Commander After Norton.
Yeah, and I have all this. I realize you like this too, Christy, right? This is very useful just to be able to change how you see the data. For example, this is a PNG, so we can see what it actually says here at once instead of reading this or this. Here are all the characters. So this was a very nice discovery. Yeah, I was going to do, was it CD? Oh, whatever, doesn't matter. No, I was moving. MV. I was going to type MV and I typed MC. There it is. So we have our files and I can easily just, yeah, and F7.
MC, yes.
Everything. Very nice. So now I just went out of it then because, so what's F9? Oh, it's menu. So if I escape, can I escape this? Yeah, I'm back here. So if I click like, no, so you do, that's for the menus. Okay, F6 for moving and renaming. These are the nice things. So let's say we wanted to, oh, why is it like that? I don't want this. So if I wanted to rename this useless file, into F6, and the primary suggestion is to move it to this directory. So I'll have to, is there a shift one? Let's cancel that. Escape works. So I shift F6. Yeah, then it starts with rename. So this is actually the same. It works. So I'm just looking at the Alt C. Yeah, it works. Nice. And I have also, so I can type a command. And let's of course F3. Let's F3 the image. And that was not very useful. So yeah, escape worked. So view doesn't do the same thing. So if we do that with the 0.txt, okay. So that's nostalgic because the original one is NC. I'll just go to my kids. 2 seconds. Yes, Kevin. there. I have to go get some food for my kid. It'll be quick. I'll just pour him some yogurt. So I'm just thinking, where were we? So maybe this will be about as long as I already took. So I'll be right back again.
Hee hee.
Translated from Tagalog.
So, Christy, what do you suggest I type in chat while I'm gone? I am still listening. What should I learn? I want to dare to apply for jobs. What knowledge do you think you should have before you apply for jobs? And yeah, I'm kind of aiming for like pen testing, red team, things like that. But I'm kind of interested of everything always, which is kind of a problem sometimes because you can't do everything. Yeah, what I really felt like now is also to just pull this. I just closed this, so let's open it again. And you can't find the file, of course, because it's moved. So let's see here.
Get PJPT is cheap as fast might be a good start.
I'm thinking to learn without paying anything, so yeah. I'm not thinking certifications and things, I'm thinking knowledge.
If you want pen test.
Okay. Let's see. What was I looking for? I was looking for boxes, and I renamed it so it disappeared, but it's still here. There it is.
In knowledge, that is what you need.
Yeah, but I'm not going to pay for anything, okay?
Facid.
I'm only looking for free resources, not for paid resources. But that's a good tip anyway, of course. So thank you. Let's see. I was looking for the file. This one. So this is a really messy,
it's $200
script.
D.
Yeah.
Or something. Like that is good on CV.
Yeah, but I have seen paid courses that are really bad. So I don't think I'll pay for anything independent of how cheap it is, because it feels there are so many resources for free. I'm more thinking what knowledge level, not like what course you should buy. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, I was thinking this script also we could look at more what it does, and because it's also very messy written to fix that, but maybe it's not worth even the time. So I'll just go and make him his yogurt and get some of my trash down or dirty dishes. I'll be back very soon.
Be around junior pen tester path. As level to start applying. Ah, okay. I forgot TCM has free resources as well. Since they modify the content, they release for free the old course. I am guessing I can't post links. Let me search.
My hubby used to work at a company called TCM,
Aeon
and that
says.
was Take Care Marketing.
Active Directory Lab with Splunk. Web link.
Okay, okay.
Christy says.
Web link.
I guess I'll do the junior
Aeon says.
pentester path.
Ah, yes, this is good.
I did look at a course for TCM, or I got it for free because they offered it for free, but it was very slow and basic stuff. And it was also
Christy says.
Web link.
you had to speed up for every time. It was split into tiny videos, and for every one I had to go into the settings and set the speed to like 2.5 or something, because it was so very slow. So video courses like that, at least. So I would imagine that if I had paid for it, I would like be what? What did I pay for? So I'm going to click the link. Let's see.
Aeon says.
These links are time-stamped.
Okay.
Christy says.
Is the basic things that get us.
Let's see. Was that the first one? Oh, nice. So let's see. Let's see. That was 11 minutes one. Nice. Because if a video, if it's like 10 hours or something, you're like, okay, sitting for that amount of time when you could read something quicker. Oh yeah, this is the one I meant. This is a slow one.
Aeon says.
30 hours lol.
Yeah.
15.
Christy says.
Oh, I'm trying to
Yay
click
is the
on
whole course.
Oh, that's the one I think that's the one. Kinda sure of that. We'll see here. And these are also the first ones you find if you Google, so yeah. Yeah, so actually, I think this is like the first half of the course or something. And this is really like, let's just click somewhere.
And here is a
thing.
picture of what it looks like, and here's what comes back.
We'll see. I'll just I can watch this, but the problem is that if I'm watching something on YouTube, then I'm usually like cooking food or something, because it's kinda takes a long time, and I can't be like efficient. So if I would just have maybe you can like get the text out of this, so it's quicker. Or I'll just do it anyway. We'll see. I'm not sure if this was the one, but it was one of the Cyberminter ones. So maybe this is... Let's see.
You can speed it up.
Yeah, I have this
Kitty says.
thing where I
Watch
can
some
just
videos. Learn hacking while you sleep.
yeah.
Hello and welcome to this 15-hour
If I
Christy
just
says.
click G, I get to
My name is
multiply
Alex, I'm
at once.
Translated
Okay,
from
quick edit. So you might be
Tagalog.
looking at the YouTube video and seeing that it's only 7+ hours.
So that's
That is
nice.
because
So it's
YouTube recently
easier to
implemented a
speed
rule
it up
that you can no
more.
longer have videos over 12 hours. So I had to split this into 2 parts. I had to add this edit in and go back and rewrite everything. So this is officially part 1, and we'll go through part 1 and then I'll have a link in the description below for part 2. So without further ado, let's jump right in. A really quick command line. Again, my name is Adams, and I'm the CEO of TCM Security. We are a cybersecurity consulting firm and educational institution. On a day-to-day basis, we primarily focus on web hacking. That is where companies hire us to try to hack into them to find those on their own. That could be breaking into a network, a website applications, etc. It can be breaking into a building, which is also physical testing. There's a lot of different types of hacking out there. However, I did that in this course. Hacking is such an interesting field because you don't have to necessarily come from an IT background. I'm actually a former accountant and I just fell in love with hacking. And I know people from all different walks of life. There's somebody that works for us that used to be a mayor. I've seen doctors, I've seen pharmacists, I've seen all different kinds of weird backgrounds coming into hacking. So if you're watching this and you really don't have an IT background, the formal one, then that's okay. As long as you have some basic computer knowledge, basic network knowledge, that's all you need to see the course.
Anyway, I
Make
won't
sure
watch
that
this
you
on
get
stream. So let's do this one because this was 11 minutes. I like that.
Welcome to part 1 of 5 for the series on the Active Directory project. The goal of this project is to start from nothing at all to a fully functional domain environment built on-prem. You do not want to miss out on this because this will allow you to learn how to install and configure Active Directory, Splunk, and Windows machines. For those who complete this project, this is definitely something you can talk about during your interviews. Just like the other project series that I've done in the past, I'm sure there will be some errors popping up for some when tackling these labs. And if that does happen, I would love for you to build up your researching skills. And if you are still unable to find the answer, leave it in the comment section down below. For part 1 of the series, we will be focusing on creating our diagram and mapping out how we want to build our lab logically, along with the hardware requirements. Now, unfortunately, if you are using an M1, M2, or M3 Mac, you would be required to set this up in the cloud, using a cloud provider such as Vultr or Azure, for example, since virtualization doesn't play nice. If you have a Windows machine, you can use VirtualBox to set up everything. That is what I'll use. The main reason why we want to build out our diagram is to help understand how data might flow and how the pieces are strung up together. During interviews, some would actually provide you with a whiteboard and ask you to create a diagram of a basic lab, and hopefully by participating in this project, you will have more confidence in doing so. To create our diagram, I'll be using a site called draw.io, as it is free to use and quick to access. Now, one thing to keep in mind is that these diagrams do not need to be pretty. You just need to do it and build it out. Later down the road, you can make it look pretty, especially if you're presenting this to a client. But if it is just a lab environment, I'd rather you focus on actually doing it versus spending hours on making it look visually appealing. As for the hardware requirements, ideally, if you have a computer with at least 16 gigs of RAM and 250 gigs of disk space, you should be fine. Anything under, you might experience some random issues and your machines might be extremely slow, so we'll need to adjust for that. Over to draw.io, we want to search for a server icon by clicking on the search shapes, which we can find right here on the top left corner. What we can do is type in server and hit enter, and then you can choose whichever icon you want. I will select the traditional server over here and drag it, and I'll be using 2 servers. So one is going to be for our Splunk, and another is for our Active Directory. So I'll just go ahead and right click and hit duplicate. And now we've got 2 servers. Now let's search for computer. I'll go ahead and replace server with computer and hit enter, and I think this one looks to be okay. So I'll grab that and drag it over, and I'll right click and duplicate again. Now we have 2 computers. One is going to be our target machine, which is a Windows 10 machine, and then the other is going to be our attacker machine. And I'll color the attacker machine as red, and we can do that on the top right corner by selecting the red color. So I'll go ahead and do that, and now our attacker machine is red. This way we know exactly what we're looking at, as now we can actually differentiate between the target machine and the attacker machine. The last couple icons that I want to use is going to be a switch and a router, as well as a cloud to indicate for the internet. So let's go ahead and search for switch. I'll click on more results to see what other icons exist, and I do see this one here, L2 switch. This one looks pretty good, so I'll go ahead and click on that, and we'll search for router, and this one looks to be pretty good. Drag this one up, and the last one is going to be a cloud. So I'll just type in cloud, and we can just select the first one. Perfect. Now that we have our icons, we want to start connecting them together. And to do that, we can highlight over them, and then you'll see an arrow up, left, down, right. What we can do is click on the arrow, and then we can just drag it onto another icon. In this case, I'm connecting it to the switch. I'll move the computer just a bit, that way we have a little bit more space, and I don't like the connection here, so instead I'm going to connect it like that. Let's do the same for the attacking machine, connect it over to the switch, and you might notice that some of the lines are not straight. See that there's a little curve there. What we can do is just drag it up until it's straight, just like that. I'll go ahead and move the servers over. Let's put them on top of each other, and then I'll drag it and connect it to the switch. Now we do the router, switch to router, and then router to the internet. Beautiful. Now there are some couple options that you can do located over on the right hand side. Now if you take a look at our connectors, for example this one right here, you might notice that there's a little curve, and if you don't like that, we can actually change the way it looks by clicking on this drop down icon. So once I click on it, there's an option for a straight line. I'll go ahead and select that, and now you might notice that the line is now straight, and then we can just move it like this. And it doesn't have any of that curving action as we see on the servers. In my opinion, I like it like this. It looks a lot more cleaner, so I'll leave it as straight. Now that we have everything connected, I am just going to format it just a little bit, that way it looks a little bit nicer, and I am going to add in our network information. So we can just double click anywhere on the screen and select text, and I'll type in the domain. So the domain that we're going to create, I'm going to call it as my DFIR. As for the network, I'll be using a 192.168.10.0/24, and our Splunk server is going to have an IP of 192.168.10.10, and our Active Directory server is going to have an IP of 192.168.10.7. And lastly, our attacker machine is going to have an IP of 192.168.10.250. Just like that, we have all of our networking information right here. Next, let's add some data onto our icons. So I'll just go ahead and double click an icon, and then this server will be our Splunk server. So I'll type in Splunk server with the IP of 192.168.10.10. The second server, I will say Active Directory, will have an IP of 192.168.10.7. It will also have a Splunk universal forwarder, as this will allow us to send data over to our Splunk server. We will also have sysmon installed, that way you can collect telemetry on the server and again send it over to Splunk. The next is our target machine. This is going to be a Windows 10 machine, and the IP, this is going to be a DHCP assigned IP. We'll have a Splunk universal forwarder as well, and sysmon. As for our attacker machine, this is going to be Kali Linux with an IP of 192.168.10.250. And that's pretty good. So this is actually kind of bugging, so I'm just going to straighten this out. There you go, perfect. I am going to draw another line over to our Splunk server to indicate that it is forwarding data over to our Splunk server. And we're going to change this line to a dotted line by clicking on this drop down right here. Once we click on the drop down, we'll see a dotted line at the very bottom. That's the one I'm going to be using, and I'll also remove the arrow as well. So I'll select none, and I'll select straight. Perfect. And might as well color it in green. Let's do the same for our Active Directory server since we are sending data over to Splunk. So I'll go ahead and connect our line there, change it to a dotted line, change it to straight, color it straight, and remove the arrow, color it green. So this dotted line will indicate
I
our forward.
understand now where he is saying something about snacks.
Yeah. I know you're not. I know you're not.
Christy says.
You heard of slang, right?
Lol.
Ion says.
Haha.
Translated from
I
Tagalog.
want to watch videos on stream, but I was more like thinking, how much time will he spend on drawing machines? Is he teaching us how to draw machines? What? Whatever. I shouldn't be so much of a critic, right? I guess it's good. But I was actually thinking of adding drawing to my Obsidian. We'll see. I don't really use it very much. I did once, and then I just drew in paint.net and I copied it
The
in
part
there.
starts in lab 3.
Christy says.
Yay, you need to know how to draw as well, lol.
Yeah, but I don't. If I click on a thing to learn about an Active Directory project. I don't want him to be, oh, the line is not straight. And that takes minutes, you know, of my life. Why? Why? I can figure that out myself, right? So that's just what I meant. But it looks interesting. But I won't look at YouTube videos, you know, on stream. That's kind of oddly spent time. I'll look at it, and I'll look at this one. And this is the second part of this one.
Says.
So, yeah.
That's why paid courses exist.
No, you can just read
For
books
structure.
by listening to them quickly and... Okay. But there are lots of free courses. Okay. Yeah. I do actually pay for... I've paid for Try Hack Me, but I haven't used it, which is even more stupid than paying for something that you kind of wouldn't like, maybe. But no, because they're very buggy though, and they haven't fixed the basic bugs, so, well, they're good.
Christy says.
I'll look at the other things.
You need a lot of hands-on.
Yeah, so that's what I'm going for instead of
Well,
watching
whatever
long
works
videos.
For the person works. I love to watch and do things.
Okay. Yeah. My first 4 work hours today, I listened to things while I was being paid for other work, which is kind of a good use of time, right? So you can like study while you do other things that don't require very much. I like when I had to debug something, I just paused the audio. So yeah, so that's what I'm thinking too. So I guess that that's really why I started to make my own YouTube videos, because I get very annoyed with inefficient long explanations that are just crazy long without little information. And that's the typical way of some books too, that they're this long when they just needed to be this, you know, to be efficient and just get to the point of things. Yeah, so that's that's that. Anyway, maybe I should just add these to my notes, these, because what I was doing now was looking for other ways, other things than these. Let's add this. Does it have a common page where all of them are? Because I would prefer not to have several links. So if we check at the developer tools only, yeah, that works. So let's do web tools, and we can have several. So what I'm doing right now in my studies is to actually use
Christy says.
Use what I've learned.
TCM is well structured in my opinion. ASP is well structured. Kuto is well structured.
Okay.
Lots of labs and hands-on.
Okay. Maybe it's too structured for me then. We'll see. I'll look at the video. I promise. Okay. Maybe it wasn't the one that wasn't good. I don't know. I've had this some feeling against them since I looked at that first course. I can't put my finger on it, but I'll try again. Since you say it's good, Christy, I will but we all like different things. So, but what I was going to say was that I'm going to do like, I've just listened to lots of things, learned some things, but I haven't really done much things. So that's what I'm going to do boxes tonight. That's what I'm going to do now. So, and kind of do the practical bit a bit more. So, and I'm also setting up a lab. So that's
we learn
where I'm
in different
at.
ways, yes.
Yeah, so I want to do more practical stuff instead of the least practical thing I can imagine is a video, because it's not very nice to pause it to do things, you know, and also there's a set speed that you can't be quicker than. Actually, you can speed things up, but there's a limit, you know, when audio becomes not hearable because it's not complete. You know what I mean? You don't get all of the sounds in a word anymore. But I think YouTube is kind of good at it. So we'll see. When you listen to audiobooks quickly, you get very scrambled sounds sometimes.
I firstly learned doing a lots of stuffs, but theory is needed, however.
Yeah. But I get that from books, from listening to books while I work and while I do laundry and eat and things. So, my sister has got bunnies. They're just old enough to to get new homes. Bunny babies. I don't have an image, sorry. They were just talking about them. Right, so that's added. So let's see. Let's just do the. I'm thinking I had kind of planned to stop at 18, but most of my kids are already eating food, and that's kind of what I was going to do. Though I have a yogurt here, so we'll see. Maybe I'll just continue a bit more. This is not mixed, so it's blueberries and yogurt. So I have to mix it before I open it.
Yogurt time.
Yeah, but I removed my spoon. I have to get a new spoon. I'll have to get in. I'm getting a spoon. I'll be quick.
I do a smoothie, my vegan pea.
Translated from Spanish.
Lol.
There. So, I was thinking I want to finish the Try Hack Me room that I was in. But I'm also thinking I'm starting to get a bit tired. Because I woke up 12 hours ago now. I've been working since I woke up, kinda. So, maybe time to do something like... I'm thinking, what should I do? We have these new... we could do something like some soldering project or something, maybe. Brainless work. Just fun things. Or maybe I would even say that continuing with this is brainless too, is it? Is this brainless work? I've tested this in Arduino here. We tested the blink, so it works. And we have a few stuff to do.
Time to move it. 5 high jumps redeemed.
Oh,
Kitty
right.
Take naps. Naps fix everything.
Christy says.
See robot.
Translated from Dutch.
There it is. We have other stuff too, of course. So, but you're right. I should move. No, I won't move the camera or the desk or anything. I'll just do it. So 5 high jumps, not 10, not 12, or not whatever I did last time. What did I do? I don't know. I'm trying to fit in the space here. I have to continue cleaning the room too. Okay.
Fixerbot says. Time to move it. 10 squats redeemed.
Oh my god. Oh, there. Squats too. I did 6 jumps. My pants falling off. So squats too, Nori. Oh, you're totally right. I have to move, but I also have to drink. Actually.
They are merciless.
Kitty says.
I chose violence Noiki Wanangi.
I'll see if I can move the chair a bit more. Because actually, when I was jumping, I was touching that. Okay, squats are easy at least, right? So let's just do. I lost count. How many did I do? Was that 10? Looking at chat. 10.
Christy says.
10.
Well, okay, you woke me up. Does that mean you don't want the robot? You want to try hack me instead? Or should I eat something at least? 2, Nori! 2? Well, that's not the right number. I know that much. And Christy, were you just off but in the other direction then? Were you too kind to me? Was it actually 8 and I just stopped? I have to give you what you paid for, you know. Those rare points and the expensive price I put on the... But the reason I didn't put more points is because I need
10.
to move a bit too, right? Yeah, I think I had 10 there, but I wasn't sure. So, this blueberry yogurt is very good. But it's not sweet, so it's kind of sour. It's blueberries and... yeah. And I did have it here all stream, meaning it's warm. 5 hours. That's why I have bread too. So. This, thin, very thin bread. I used to buy that. I used to bring one of these yogurts to school, like.
Kitty says.
And
I counted in ice ages.
Okay, does that mean I'm several ice ages old then? It must mean that. How else could it be? And I used to have like another type of sandwich, but I also bought these then back then a bit. Was in the Swedish KTH. They're in Kista. It's the Royal Technology, school. I'm just dipping the bread here. That's good. So if I leave the bread there for a second now, it will be hard then later. Will I forget it? Should I eat everything at once? So I've done this far on this, but I had to restart it several times for these. So we'll see how stable it is. But I guess it's just to do it, and though actually I had planned to make notes first, so maybe we'll do that. I have started notes. They're just not finished with the server part of it, server side. And this is nothing I want to skip past, Sorry for eating. I should put up like something here blocking my face to make it visible that I am actually here, but I'm not. But I'm eating. So let's look at it.
Christy says.
Enjoy. Is all fine.
I felt that I needed a bit of energy there. The moving and energy. And drinking too, because I haven't drinking enough. So this is web, and yeah, I started sorting it, because it starts starting to get too long, The worst bit of Obsidian is to move things, because if I take this and I'm going to drag it up, I can't. You see, it doesn't scroll. Can't scroll it. So you have to move it like that. Move file too. So then you rather just open it as... these are files. If anyone isn't using Obsidian.
Ion says.
Where do you want it?
It's just false. No, I'm not going to move this. I'm just explaining why I don't want long lists in the same place, because it's not possible to move them and sort them and all them. So it's easier to do it like this. Just open it. And this is why I like Obsidian too. It's not a database, it's just files. So you can just use this file if you would want to, So let's see, what is this Alice done? I have no memory of that, but we had some other images here too. What's this? Oh, that's the though intercept one. Yeah.
I love Obsidian.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. So, on this fuzzing, what is your favorite? I have realized that GoBus are counter-recursive, which is kinda annoying. Especially if you have like one directory and then in that it's one directory and then in that it's several directories or several
Fuchs
finds.
is good.
Yeah, that was kind of the alternative with recursive and redirect, of course. But what's the recursive one? It's by default, right? It's default to be
Christy
recursive.
says.
I go by der search.
It's not even in my list.
Gobuster.
Translated
Okay.
from German.
Oh, look, it tried to translate. But this is the thing. How
Roxbuster
do
as
you
well.
how do you pronounce? Just say fuff. That's like the F in the other direction. Why do they use a name that's not easily pronounceable? That's a big problem, right? Because you're really not typing it. You're only saying it to the computer.
Ion says.
Fuzz faster, you fool.
Christy says.
Faff.
Translated from Afrikaans. Nerdy
Fuss.
Biker says.
I need to figure out
So
how I
what's
want
the
to use
difference
Obsidian.
between
I
fuss
keep
and
swapping every
VFuss?
few months how I lay things out, but the more info I have in it, the harder it gets to reorganize each time.
Okay. I didn't listen to that. I had to read it. I was talking too much. The TDS should mute when I speak, but it doesn't right now. Okay, but do you keep swapping the layout in Obsidian, not swapping to another tool, right? Okay, Chrissy, are you listing lots of different alternatives then? And I don't have all of them. Yeah, Ferex Buster. I've heard of Ferex Buster. And actually think I made a note to myself to add that. But we can do it just at once instead of making note of it. So I got, what was it? Do I have an open tab in my browser or something? It's something like that. It's just so I'm looking at you had said der search, and I have not used that one. I've not used Ferex Buster, but I've heard people talking about it. So I'm just googling it on the other window.
Yeah, just within Obsidian, but I go from different categorizations, different directories,
Yeah,
to
I
none,
get it.
to different subject titles. Nothing ever really seems right.
Christy says.
I use multiple yes sometimes.
So let's add der search here too.
Ion says.
All these tools do the same work.
Yeah, but you need to find like
mostly.
Yeah, the recursive thing is kind of interesting. And I did try to send. I did actually do it though. I sent GoBuster's output to Burp. I proxied it to Burp, which was kinda fun, but Burp, if I didn't have enough memory, maybe it would have been worse. Because I had like several thousand, lots of thousands of lines there. You know, all these lines, and with some extras on the end. I should add that here. Why have I not? Maybe it's one of the box notes, probably.
Christy says.
I'm trying to
will crash often. Yep.
Burp crash. Oh yeah, it could have, I guess, but it's never crashed for me. So, I'm just reading your notes back here. So, fuss faster, you fool. Fuss faster, you fool. So this with, and there's Chrissy. You said FAF also. So FAF. So. And it suggests that I search for fat instead of faff. I didn't get any hits. I'm
no,
just
that was
scrolling.
the pronunciation of Fuf.
Okay, I get it. I was like, what is
Ion
that? I
says.
never heard of it.
Yeah.
But I haven't heard of everything, so it doesn't say much. Right, so you're playing to you. Sorry, I'm behind in chat. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything that I want to add to my notes. No, I think I'm catching up here. Yes, and exactly then it got a message that I've been streaming for 5 hours and 37 minutes. And before that, I had an hour to run from work into here, and so it's plus 5 hours. So 10 hours and 37 minutes since I started working the first job. Because if you count this, I don't really, it's not work, but I've been like studying. Studying is work, isn't it? Although I did start with opening those. It was just like a few packages from AliExpress. And the locks. So what do you think? Do I have the most important ones? I know a lot of people use Ferox Buster, and I know that I have a link that I have up with something about it. Then that was not much notes. I know that I have more notes on some of them. And GoBuster has a help here too, so it's not much though. More, I would like to know what the differences are. I know there are speed differences, but there's also recursion. So is there any other of these that can't do recursions except for GoBuster? Because lots of people seem to choose GoBuster as their primary
There is a command
one.
called TLDR.
Oops. Sorry again for eating on stream, but I have to eat too. Okay. I kind of fold if I click. I won't be on the screen long. You won't have to switch.
Web link.
Okay. Let's copy. Paste. I double Control V, and the page was not found. How odd, right? My God. I put the side of the bread that actually had been in the yogurt in my hand. That's nice.
You can get most commonly used command formats.
Okay.
Better man page.
Because man pages, I don't use them, you know. If it's not, there's not no -h, -help or anything like that, then you'll have to do man, but but so this
You
is
can
like
actually try them.
Try the commands in the help. What? So this is a new updated man then? Or is it something else? Too long didn't read. So it's also for Windows. Okay.
Try installing and checking it.
Yeah, but I'm thinking, do you think I should do it now? Maybe if I don't do it now, it'll end up in one of my lots of stuff
like
I should
discover
read.
directories using a word list and target URL with serialized and verbose output. FUFW path /to/wordlist to https://target/fuzz-cv fuzz host
I
H
think
headers
I'll
with a
actually
host
have
file
to
on a target
see that
website
in
and
the real
match
chat.
http 200 code responses. FUFWhosts.text to https://example.org host fuzz MC200. You can stop the TTS lol.
No, it doesn't help. I'll just read it in the tiny. My screen on that side, the screen you can't see, it's tinier, so it has the same height, but it's not as wide. So this is how I read the chat. If I read, so that's why I have to scroll a lot, you know. So that's what it looks like to me. That's the kind of fun thing, though. Or funny, not fun. Because every time I resize this hops up. You see? I have to pull this down. And I imagine the reason being that when they added this, the ducks could be full heights. Then it's both this and this side automatically, without me being able to change it. I won't change it now, because then it will mess up all my layout. But I've been trying to get this one to like duck to the bottom side. I could put it here, of course, and then I will have more chat. Maybe I should do that. But it won't stay at the bottom of this. That's the annoying thing. And I want to be able to access these buttons even if they're not. We'll try this for a bit. Maybe that's better. It doesn't take much space. And I have more chat. So the monitor on this side, it is not the same format, meaning it's kind of old. I kept my kids kept needing more monitors, so my extra ones just went away. So I have two on the floor, but I think they're 720. And I have a few computers here that I'm going to. One of these streams will do that. Like setting up some kind of lab, but also picking out the best parts for my kid. One of them needs a new computer, meaning his laptop. His laptop is kind of full of food, I guess. No, but it had it for so many years. He needs a new one. Maybe we'll buy a new one, but I'm thinking like he mostly plays Minecraft and is not the most the demanding game. He pressed tabs too. That's why I have those videos, because I had to research stuff for him. And when I did, I realized there were no good videos on it, you know. That's really good. It is. And this not sweet blueberry yogurt, and this simple bread. That's, I guess it doesn't have very much taste, but it's good.
npm install gtldr. Try it on Linux.
I won't do it right now, but I noticed, I think it was a command down here too. Yeah, here. So, but I won't do it right now. I'll probably I'm kind of stupid, I guess, because I installed the Kali with everything, and then I don't want to install more stuff. But part of it is that I want to be able to have all the things, you know, all the tools available without doing special stuff. So if I just install a new Kali machine, I don't want to miss stuff. I don't want to see like, oh, where did that thing go, or where did that go? But if it's a good tool for learning, I will install it. Yeah, and I think I have I installed the last version of Burp before they added it now to Kali anyway, and I installed the
Tools are created
some other
regularly.
things. Yeah. So it's not that I don't want to install them. As I said, it's just stupid. But not now. Not when I'm starting to feel it's time to go sleep. So it's only this time. But it's crazy. It's almost 19, and But I think my alarm rang at like 7:10. No, 6:10. I mean 6:10. So, well, and I haven't been doing anything, any kind of rest during that time. I didn't have lunch, you know, or anything.
Apt will have it as well.
Yeah, I imagine that. So that's what I would do later. But first I will, this is a great resource to know of. So better add it to my notes, right? Because that we can do it once. So this is a tool, but it's a help tool. Do I have anywhere to put it, or do I have to create it? So it's really not, there you see, Christy, I think this was from your stream, right? I have some notes from there. Let's just minimize everything, and this is the new things. So, maybe I should have one on. Oh, I did again. Oh, you know, it's hard to move these, so we'll delete it and make a new one. So I added the info, just added it like yesterday. So 23. information, and tools is kind of implied, but in this occasion I think it's good to have there. So TLDR should really be some other words in the middle of it that are not okay for a stream. There. Yeah, right. I searched first for TLDR Kali before you gave me the link, and that's when I saw that.
You can run TLDR with any command, like TLDR msum, TLDR fuff, TLDR 7z.
So that's when I googled it before, and then you sent the link, because here I saw that it did. Yeah, you can use apt. So we can close that one then. So, anyone else have anything? That's good to know, because I will look more at that later. We were just going to the notes of. Let's minimize the fuzzing, and we have. This is just images. That's a nice new addition to. To Obsidian here, that it automatically can make a directory to put the images in when you paste stuff, or just files, any files that you paste.
The web page also exists. Web link.
Okay, let's. It's in the notes there now too. Yeah. Beloved man pages. And I heard someone say yesterday that they liked man pages. I'm like, what? I mean, man, I used man like 1995. But now, no. There's Google, people. There's Google. And there's help.
Try it.
Yeah, I'm going to. So, do you have any suggestions what we should try? Oh, did I miss it?
Phew, maybe.
I'm sure I had somewhere to click, didn't I? Am I blind, or did I miss something? When I went into this, yeah, there it is.
Above tar.
So it hops there automatically, but if you move around on the page, it wasn't possible to find it again, because it's not lit up, you know, and it's in the scroll thing, so you think it's just text. That's not good web design. But it's nice that we have it. So, so let's do what we just looked at, the MD5 sum.
That's your dark mode.
It's my dark mode? Okay. Get ready to get...
Maybe.
No, it's still a scrollable thing, and it's still not selected when I'm not there. The green thingy. So it's not the dark mode.
That.
So it should really be like a easier access there. So did we get this? There. So you have to click the option that appears in the menu, It can't just search. With my web page, I should never complain about anyone's. But I'm not saying I'm a web designer either. Maybe someone in chat knows CSS. I would like to have some help with CSS. Let's just check this. Do we have any? Let's. What could I actually? Let's do the fuzzing commands. Let's say we want. See again, it's not noticeable. So let's do Go Buster here and see what it says, because I kind of read this help of this several times. Just looking for proxy, looking for recursiveness. Okay, so it's just the different main options. So can I do Go Buster there? I guess not, right? There's no menu. I can't click enter on this. It's just this. So we have, if we never used it, this would be very helpful. But the only reason I really look at help for something is to see the options. So let's do something else. Let's do ls, right? ls. And here we have options. Yeah, I expected that. Actually, I would like to find something about find. So we can do that. Let's do find. Now enter worked. So I had the right text and it was not already up. Then we had something happen with enter. So I want to find directories. Will this help me? No. So if this is like, I have never heard of this command, what on earth does it do? It's here in my screen. This is what this is for, right? It's not for finding options.
Yes.
So, I want to find directories, but I want to find on permission. There's nothing on that, right? No. Okay, so this is great. If there's something, but still, why not Google it? I'm still looking at Google instead. If it's not in the help, I'll Google. That's kind of my thought. These doesn't look like commonly used commands. If they had been, it would have been more interesting. But maybe it's better for other commands. Maybe this is a bad example.
Quick finding on the CLI.
Yeah, this is on the web now, so that's why. Yeah, okay. So it's in my notes. I know about it. Great resource. Thank you very much. Yeah, I started to search on this one because I had not used it or seen it. And TryHackMe reminds us that it's 19 and it pops up and say, are you studying as you should? We are. We are actually. My youngest sleeps at 21, and my oldest kind of woke up recently. Not recently now, but you know, too late. So I will need to spend some time with them too. But I'm not sure they want to though. Teenagers. I'm not reading, I'm just scrolling. I think I'm getting a bit tired. I was trying to find I just searched for something simpler first and it didn't work. Yeah, and I have all these to look through too. Where did I get this link from? Oh, whatever. So,
you can do this. Search example commands. Web link.
yeah. I think I found all that I wanted, because I can just run it and look at the help. So, but yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. There's nothing obvious. That's the one it was at. Here's a comprehensive guide. Maybe this is a site to check out too. There's command, library man, nullbyte. Wonder how to. Okay, well, these are good links. No, I more say how to search things tip. Let's do like Googling tips on this one too. It's the same category. Information tools. Let's Google. This is a tool Google. We've never heard about it. But like let's just paste your one. Yeah, that's good. It's a Google tip. Oh, did I get links on? This was before I said I was hide my info. There was just my link to that. Tool of the day. Okay. So, what?
Christy says.
Colon D.
I'm trying to read. It's not possible.
Ion says.
At the bottom there is commands.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just curious to see what it looks like, but I can't read the text. I think they're just installing it. I can't see that even. Oh, this is tiny. I don't think zooming would help with it. No, just the text. Oh, tiny images. It's annoying because when I look closer, it becomes more blurry, and it's not really blurry. It's just tiny. It's just that I can't reach my monitor if I do this, you know. So it's too far away.
Fixerbot says. Time to move it, move it. 10 squats
Okay,
redeemed.
it's time to move it, move it.
Mitch says.
Does this work?
Christy says.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. You're waking me up here. I'm trying to fall asleep in the middle of the stream. Hey, you're coming in and waking me up.
Mitch
thank you.
says.
Thank you.
I guess it works low.
Christy says.
It does. This is my third one now, so I'm getting a tiny bit of training from this. So I guess we'll see if I'll get rid of some of this. I have to pull my pants up before I move, because otherwise I guess they'll fall off. So trying to get the space to move here. So, okay, I think so. Okay,
Mitch
should I actually
says.
count this time?
I have won myself all good.
Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I should count it loud, then I can't miss that I'm counting. Actually, I think I felt that a bit in my thighs from the 2 previous ones. That's pathetic. That's pathetic. Though I do as deep as I can.
You should make these a bit more expensive.
Yeah, but then people wouldn't redeem them as much, right? What's the point then? They're supposed to be cheap. We'll see. If people redeem like 20 times in one stream, and it's not this length of stream, then I'll have to make it more expensive. So I'm sorry, I'll just eat something here. It's crazy how
Aeon
time
says.
flies.
I got 1k points.
Christy says.
They have cooldown.
Yeah, they do. So they're cheap. But there's a cooldown and I can increase it. Now I know you tried, eh? You tried, Christy?
No.
I don't think
Mitch
it's
says.
I don't think it's a
Capo.
long
Translated
cooldown.
from
I think it's
Icelandic.
like 5 minutes. So you could have me jumping around there quite a bit. Well, let's check it. Let's check the cooldown.
Aeon says.
5 jumps might be better.
Oh, let's see now. I'm just reading, making sure I didn't miss anything in chat. It was lots of short ones. So let's see now. Commands, and we have the no, not commands, redeems. They are on platform. And I was trying to connect another account here, and it's not possible. We'll have to ask them or him. So here they are. And there's a 300-second cooldown. So this one, I think it's the same. Yeah. So that's that. So we'll see if we need to add that one. Or increase it, rather. And yeah, there's a Discord, as you can see in chat there. So please join my Discord. So I'm going to add more. There's really not much InfoSec, cybersecurity, whatever stuff there yet, but there's going to be more. We'll see. We'll see what ends up there. It's been like lots of IRL streaming setup tips there recently. Since I was trying to do that. So people gave me tips. This is almost dry now, so I have to eat it before it's all dried up. Well, the spread is kind of good, though. It's probably just flour and water. I don't know. It's very cheap, though. One of these bags are they're 10 Swedish crown. That's $1. So. So, sorry for just pausing in the middle of scrolling on the page here. Though it was your fault. The squads.
Christy says.
Ike how they are Carla in English.
What things?
Cool.
Yeah. Let's see now. To know the research tool. Well.
That bread.
It says it's vegan, by the way. It looks like this. So it says Liba Original. Classical, natural, thin bread. Let's see what's the ingredients. Water, sugar. Oh well.
Yay, in making vegan shawarma from those wraps, I guess.
Yeah, it's like 2 layers, so you can put food in it if you want to. But it's when you get it out of the bag, it dries kind of quickly because it's so thin. So it was soft, but now it breaks when I fold it. But I guess it's over an hour now since I brought it out, so quick is relative. Sitting by computer doing other stuff quick. Let's get back to this then. Yeah. I was thinking, why I'm not seeing my full screen, but it's just that OBS is so squished, so the image is just a tiny bit in the middle. So, general use. UEPHP. Then we would of course want to know what the PHP would mean here. E. I guess it's the same as with others. Like X for Go Buster, right? Annoying with the prompt here. So, this is a Python thing, meaning you have to type Python 3 all the time. Meaning that's annoying. Is it just me? But it was a good tool. But also the speed of Python and the threading of Python.
9th.
Translated from Italian.
No. Now we learned a bit of Italian, right? Recursive. Okay, so here we can set the recursive depth. That's a good thing. So, control over recursive depth, that's nice.
Yeah, Ike, what's the translator on?
Yeah. Especially some emotes then, right? I'm sorry for eating. I need to finish the bread at least. This is really what I want to learn about the command, and then also look at the help. So that's good. We can just copy this. The usage one. And then we can move to our notes and go up to the empty dir search, and let's do, well, let's call it usage as needed, and we can also put the URL here so we know that we copied this from this place. But what I want to add, that I always add, is a help. And this is the reason why I use these, so we can minimize it later. So the poor virtual machine have been abandoned here for a long time. I guess we'd have to use Python, of course, but I was... is it in path? Is it available as default? I think it said that it was for Kali, right? This is kind of another annoyance with this, because usually I would see if I have it installed by just... And this is a Python file, so I would have to add Python.
If it's installed, no need to run with Python.
Christy says.
Okay.
You install it and you use the command.
Okay, so this should work if it was there. Could I also do this? Do you want to install it? Not now.
Ion says.
Well, Pi is a file.
Christy says.
Yeah.
Yay.
I'm just thinking, how is it? You know, you can even compile Python.
Install it using apt.
Yeah, but it does that automatically. If you looked at the command there, did you see? Sudo apt install dir search. So if I try to run it, it says, oh, I haven't got this. Do you want me to install it?
You can't compile Python.
Who said that? You can. But usually you don't. You almost never do. That's not a usual way we use it. It's not it's a scripting language.
Interpreted language.
It's an interpreted
Christy
language.
Says.
But there's other
you can compile Python.
Yeah, you can compile it.
Okay.
There, sorry, I won't eat more now. Sorry for chewing a lot on stream. I know some people really don't like when you just chew. So, sorry. I guess they would have fled long ago, though.
You should try and install them.
Yeah, but I have tools that work for this, so I'm not thinking I'll explore more ones right now. But now I know about this one, and I know it was Christie's favorite, so I will look at it later, but not right now. I want to have more information about what people think are the best, and I have lots of tools pre-installed in Kali.
Christy says.
So I learn
My
the ones that
favorite,
are pre-installed first. Yeah. Yeah, so, and I like this thing with we having the possibility to say we want to recurse 4 levels. And I guess they add these. But there's a list too. Oh, well, interesting to look at the help. Let's do that. That was what I was thinking. But since we don't have the command, we can't do that right now. So we could just leave this empty for later.
Your notes are public?
They're not public yet, because I have other people's notes here in this. So I'm going to reorganize a bit. And also, this is my web shop. So maybe I shouldn't have... I don't think there's much in there, but I'm going to split it up a bit, and I'm going to have the InfoSec bit at least public. I don't think... What's this? This could be there too. And other things probably too. Programming could be there, but the programming bit is... I have lots of other Gits in there. So... and they are public too, so some of them. I mean, everything is not interesting to people, but Obsidian notes. This is just on the markdown how it works. Examples of everything I found that's useful. So I'll have to split up what can be public and what's not. So, and maybe organize a bit more too. And maybe make them make it so that people can add to them as a suggestion too, you know. But maybe you want to organize your own notes. Anyway, I've been thinking of that. So, cause in the others, I among other things, I have other people's whole Obsidian notes that are public in different ways. You can't share that on your own. Though they're not actually even synced there. So, of course. So let's just seriously, I think it's about time that we find someone nice to raid, right? So let's open the little browser and go to Twitch. And let's see here. Oh my god, I hate this. Does anyone know if there's a way to make Twitch not start the video? I don't want to watch someone's stream without clicking on it. That's so annoying. Let's see. I think there's... Let's look at this first. Okay, so languages, except for these two. So we actually have several options here. And I have rated, I don't think let's see what this is. Because,
some of that work from you, which is a nice positive
Okay,
as
it's
well.
an
You know, so
interview.
yeah, I think ultimately, you know, stick with it. It's gonna change. You know, it's one of those things.
What do you
But
think,
also
people?
just be
It's an
vocal
interview,
about
it's
it as
not
well. You
something
know,
active.
you're gonna get a manager and you know things
Um,
like that. And I think for me, it
alright.
was
I usually always keep things up still. Let's do hate handles. It's the first time I actually read his name that way,
Christy
so
says.
sorry for laughing.
Is the Knatic from THM. The
Okay,
box creator.
so we should do this one. I'm just thinking. Okay, let's go for it. Let's go for it. So let's copy the name from here. Let's go for it. And there. So
just do whomever you want. D.
Yeah. But the other two people I had already rated. So this is kind of, you know, being nice to everybody. So thank you so much for being here. And yeah, well, we can open this up, and it won't be very much difference when you rate it, right?
Thank you for the stream.
Thank you for helping me, and you're very welcome to join the Discord.
Thanks.
And also, let's do Discord. I think I have time this time.
See ya laters, maybe. D.
Yeah. So everybody, please follow so we can find each other again, and please join the Discord so we can chat even when I'm offline and help each other with stuff and practice together and learn things together and you know everything. So I think I'll actually click the button, right? So bye bye. You never know how long to wait.
because you get to hear a lot about different cultures, lots of different experiences, you know, and then we also have the company retreat. So every year, Try Hack Me pays for the employees to go out and meet up at like a place. So we've had Malaga recently, then we had Lisbon in Portugal the year before, and they all pay for it, pay for flights, accommodation. We go out for meals and